As we are once again on the same day, even alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's continue on getting some PTSD on the PTS, as we're PTSing. And well, it's a little more. I wonder what that sounds like on the mic. It's basically all the tones Mike's hates usually. P tones and S tones. But we'll be fine as we go. And PTS some more. Yeah. I have a goal in mind. That goal is very specific.
Entering safe area.
And that is updating this thing. And yeah, we'll just go through it piece by piece. Also gonna clean it up a little bit and just put the calculations on one. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we do it. And we'll try to not mess up too much. Oh, and Botrix bot seems to be working fine today. That's good to see. As it has correctly joined the channel, it states. Which is nice. Yeah, let me, as I'm double checking first that everything is working fine, no latencies, no delays on my voice or anything, and that I didn't accidentally leave the YouTube side unlisted, because I've totally done that. Yeah, so we need to. I don't even remember. Like I do it every time, and then I forget every time how I did it last time. We need to build 100 weapon damage. So usually that's 2 blue cores. Actually, yeah, if I put 2 blue cores here, that should do it. She has a Cheska backpack. She definitely has a Cheska backpack. Oh, she even has one with Wicket, so that works out. And let's actually take this, right? It takes us down to 100 as long as we are spec'd into that weapon type. Which
is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area.
we'll just take Gunner. That's likely spec'd into the 3 I care about for now. Actually, let's double check. We'll start off with ARs, of course. We'll go to SMGs, LMGs. All of them are in Gunner. And yeah, what I'm setting up here, 70 plus 30 is 100. Whichever weapon wipe type, at least for the first 3, we'll go to, we'll have 100. As long as we have 100, we can basically divide whatever number we have as our total damage, or basically, well, much more clearly, this one, basically divided by 2. And we get our base weapon damage. And yeah, the way I've set this one up now as well, it'll because yeah, if we had any brand bonuses to specific weapons, then we would have to change that each time. And yeah, let's go through. Let's go through and start messing about with all of these. Because yeah, I want this one to be updated. I might also, yeah, I might actually just delete all this side stuff. We won't do all of the actual increases and stuff anymore. Actually, no, let's do, because it's a little bit more work, but it's also not that much. Because yeah, that added in some time last time I remember. Well, actually, you know what we'll do? We'll only do it on the burst. Only do it on the burst. Because copying it over and trying to, you know, slap it on correctly was annoying last time because we had to basically do all of them from the start. So having it only be on burst, also that's the one I care about most, or most people will as well. When we compare in that one, we'll have the original. So actually, let's do that. We'll just do this to kind of. Yeah. As that one was close enough that it actually caught up a line. Just hide our crimes. We'll do the same here as well. Because that added in a budget, and it's also like unnecessary completely. Except having it one place just so we can pull the numbers if we need to. Because this way we can just take the numbers over and use the sorting method normally. We just have it one place. To LMGs as well. I think actually LMGs already was. Oh, it's on damage per mag for some reason. I'll likely move that over. Trying to remember even how we moved that. Oh yeah, no, I remember. We'll move that over and actually let's do that right now. So to move it over, we basically did this, right? I can always revert if I'm doing it wrong. This. Took out the percentages. Oh well, actually, well, we don't want to. We need to do it per segment. There we go. And then we take all of this and we sort it by H there. Z to A. Okay. I think I did that correctly there. So yeah, this one as well. Sort range is H. Z to A. Yeah, that looks about right. Is that right?
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range.
Is an MG5 with a rate of fire mag above a L86? You just compare it to here as well. Stat-wise, that all seems okay, but or did I just mess something up? Where's L86 in this one? So 71. Well, that looks about right, huh? I mean, yeah, it's not something you could even really realistically do, so it's basically fine. The percentages back. Because we don't want to sort those percentages with it. Yeah, I'm curious, right? It just looked weird to me for a second, but kind of makes sense as well. Yeah, that was already the case, yeah. Because yeah, we're just taking everything 20% up. It's that MG5. Okay, yeah, yeah, of course. It's on top of the, it's the non-infantry MG5. That makes sense. Because the infantry one is even better. yeah, let's yeah, so we have this one at the burst now, so let's just take like actually let's like this. Let's one to few. You know what, let's actually take this just in case the lining is on the outside. We'll remove our crimes there. There we go. Yes. Same with rifles, although actually in rifles, I'm pretty sure it's already only attached to burst because how does that even happen? You know what? It's gonna be easier actually to just X this up to here. And then put it. So that's 92,134. So just this is here. This is here. There we go. Yeah, let me actually maybe catch up here as well. Me max health build. Oh, we can try it out. Let's see. It's seeing. We're capping out at 363. We could have 3-piece Cheska and I forgot. Well, 511 of course, and there's going to be a 2-piece with health, of course, as well, likely, right? Is it maybe even that new brand set? Oh yeah, 2-piecing maybe with Aegis. Yeah, it would be still completely useless. It's 1-piece 511 and Hunter's Fury. Almost sounds like a good idea. Maybe Death Grips even as well. But still not really. Like, it's better than an Armor on Kill. Hunter's Fury. Wait, what was the new set's talents even? No, this gal has the... I think the backpack still. Yeah. But you're forcing yourself into... Oh, no, you could go... Yeah. You could go Ninja Bike. Plus this. Plus 511. Well, plus... not this, but a Palisade Steelworks chest with Intimidate. Or, well, not Intimidate, but... Obliterate. Because, yeah, it's not a memento. Death Grips for even more armor on kill, and then also having the health, and then all that health as well is getting 100% health on kill with Hunter's Fury. We should play around with that. It'll suck on damage, but it'll be funny for the on kill health. We'll mess about with that. And hey Tarrant, and hey Jackie, and Scooby, and Essie, and what happened to your voice? I'm a little bit super raspy. Didn't sleep much, yelled way too much yesterday, so it's unless it's even worse than it kind of sounds to myself, but I'm just a little raspy. It'll clear up, although likely this usually sounds better, at least to myself. Actually, kind of it's nice and deep. It's basically kind of like when I was sick. But yeah, especially talking at high volumes for quite a bit yesterday, as yelling over DJs and stuff, and yeah, my voice is actually completely unused to that now because I'm used to just talking on normal volume. But yeah, during my job, usually there's always loud musics going on, and you have to kind of talk loud. And my voice did not like that yesterday. And Adriel, and what are the red values not matching the advertised change or touch? Yeah, so the two reds we had in there, it was only in rifles. Yeah, it's on screen there. And yeah, they weren't in the patch notes, but they were in the game. Actually, yeah, we'll actually let me bring up. Let me actually not show the browser as we're doing that. Trello. Was, looking for the words. Just trying to find the exact patch notes, but it's right there. We'll just go to the Trello board first and I'll find them. Let's jump back and not click anywhere except there. Yeah, there. Because were those actually in this list now? What was it even? I don't even remember. It was a lightweight M4 and LVOAC. They are not in this list. Just making extra sure. Yeah. So if they're still changed, and we'll go over every weapon to double check. And C, well, except yeah, I don't do marksman rifle stills. We might make a quick one for marksman rifles as well. Although I'm not doing bursts or anything, just doing their base stats. And yeah, I'm just gonna yoink them from the Discord spreadsheet most likely. I feel this list is also exactly the same as before, right? Yeah, let's have a. So go to phase 1. It will be easier having both open, but wait, oh, there's the dev notes. That's a patch. This is PTS. Yeah, this looks about the same as this. Also, just by size, yeah. Maybe it's one more, but we'll see. We'll just go through all of them. Just wanted to have this list, access to this list as well. Yeah, let's just start. Let's start starting. And we'll also let's put the assault rifles here. I will kind of in between check as well all of the other ones, all the ones we've had before already. Although, yeah, they won't be.
Greetings.
Like I don't have to go in depth in checking them because.
Good trading with you.
If the truncated number basically matches up, it's basically any like percentage point change would be more than like a than that truncation would show. Yeah, she has a FAMAS, she has a Mark 16 and a G36, so let's grab one of each of the other ones. Black market. This is best done in your own inventory. For 16, one of the files, one of the F2000s. We'll just cross-check variants against each other. PDR. Wait, do I actually... Yeah, let's grab a normal PDR instead of this test subject. Because, yeah, we'll just start at the top of this list and go down. Let me catch up on some of this other first. Did it do? Was the pestilence left behind with LMG buff? Actually, yeah, let's check that one first, because I'm curious about that. We'll have our answer right away if it's missing or if it's. Oh, I only have a grade 20 though. That's annoying. We'll grab that. I have actually an ungraded one on. She might actually have her own pestilence, being the LMG character and all. No, we do have a grade 21, or grade 20. One with grade 20. So 90 plus 30. You know what? Let's just quickly check here. We'll just take one of these segments. Although actually, well, we can even check with this, right? Just by if we just turn on show base damage numbers, because if this, yeah, it's 47k showing here. Any like 1% already would, you know, make this 47.5, 0.4 or something. So yeah. Pestilence no getting buff. Which, I mean, everything else is getting buff. Pestilence isn't that good that it doesn't need a buff. If you're giving the Iron Lung a buff, still give the Pestilence a buff. The thing is, though, it is scaling off of that base weapon damage and just weapon damage and total weapon damage. So I can kind of see the thinking there, maybe, that it is also technically, with that weapon, a buff to its talent. But still, like, still needs to kill. I think the devs there are kind of looking at it in the same way some people are looking at the Pestilence of like, I want the highest tick possible. And yeah, it's not the size of your tick with a T. It's what you do with it, and also how much the weapon hits for, just, you know, itself. Let's go back to ARs. But yeah, Pestilence, yeah, confirmed no base damage changes to it, so that sucks, basically. This software looks awesome. This software. Oh, do you mean that's just spreadsheets? We just spreadsheeting. At least bigger mag on Pestilence. Or yeah, I give it something. Well, it is getting something, but not by virtue of the changes to weapons or weapon balancing, but by the ability to put crit chance there as its third stat, because one of its biggest issues was always the Pestilence had no mods towards crit chance. So you had to, if you were making a build for it, like the build that I have on like my character 4, you basically had to put Cheska and 2-piece Providence in there to really get it to decent crit chances, just to make the weapon perform by itself. So having the ability to put crit chance there is a buff to it by like 5%. But yeah, that's, you know, not as much as the other one. Oh, also, oh wow. Hey, Toasty. As I did see you being in well, I mean, well, we sent some people your way, but you came back with more. I sent some your way, and then you gathered them and brought them back here as well. Well, very much appreciate it. Actually, wait, could you give yourself? Wait, I actually, so I was gonna do it, but actually, you know, could you give yourself a shout out? Well, you know what I'll do? As Toasty, of course, as well as a mod out here. So, and yeah, actually. I mean, I would assume it would just work as well as that. But I just thought, yeah, basically, yeah. It was just funny. And yeah, welcome Raiders. Yeah, for those that don't know me, although some likely will, is hi, I'm Ikea. That's usually how I introduce myself in videos and stuff. And I do this kind of stuff, spreadsheets. So a little bit different than Toasty. Toasty bashes his head against legendary missions solo. I solo spreadsheets. Although sometimes I co-op spreadsheets as well, as people help out here and there, and or catch my mistakes as usually. Actually, that's been the handy thing of streaming, doing the spreadsheets quite often. Is somebody will go, "Hey, dumbass, you forgot this," and I'll go like, "Oh yeah, I am a dumbass." They'll catch my mistakes. Let me catch up here a little bit, and then yeah, we'll go into checking these numbers, updating some of them, and yeah, I think I'm already gonna steal the idea that Dane had, as they posted a screenshot there. I'm gonna make the newer numbers blue, so we have a second set, so we can kind of see what was PTS1, see what was PTS2. Or I might make it a different shade of green, or I might go teal. I like teal. Teal fits in well with stuff. Hi, how can you get past the bug in the Cindy McAllister manhunt? So I believe currently the only way to get past it, if you have that bug, I have it on one of my characters as well, but I haven't tried it out yet. But yeah, you have to reset manhunt is the annoying thing. So actually, yeah, the manhunt isn't active on PTS. I'm on PTS right now, so. But yeah, you have to reset manhunt. One thing that is important to know is the way it should work, but I haven't tried that out in like forever, so might not. You would only need to do the manhunt that you still, or like parts, anything you've completed basically counts still, even if you reset. So it should just then be the only manhunt that you're missing, which is Cindy, which would be actually upper left on this blank screen there. So a little bit harder. And then you should have access to the recruiter. But yeah. And you can just do it on normal, just if you want to just get through it, because you can get through the entire manhunt in like hour and a half on normal if you have to. So yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm kind of dreading doing it as well on that character. I kind of need to do it on. And yeah, it is a very annoying bug, and it's annoying that they had some good fixes. They had some good fixes for it, because in the last manhunt last season, I feel nobody really had issues with it. I feel. And this one, the big brain math man. Well, at least I'm not the big brain moth man, as the insects. So you will answer the questions I couldn't before. Okay, yeah. Well, and indeed, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't know everything, but usually I can either. We can go test it, or we can go figure it out. Sometimes. How do you get the F2000? You just farm ARs. One thing you can do as well is the Shield Splinterer, which is the named AR, the named F2000 with Perfect Optimus, which will be likely next season. Yeah. One of the go-tos. And this one comes from doing the base game hunters, usually called the DC hunters as well. The Y24M hunters also are half in DC. So, but yeah, doing the original 8 encounters. There's more than 8 hunters because some of them have multiple more than 8 hunters. Some encounters are more than 1 hunter. You can kind of get it done in like an hour and a half, quite easily on first try even. So. Sometimes you'll have to cycle an entire night because you might mess something up, but it isn't too hard. And then you get the shield splinter, and this one comes with a fixed talent. So you just put detox here with whatever it comes with. It comes from that chest in the back there. Oh, we have these freezes still. That's annoying. Like yeah, they had a freeze there. And then yeah, you get basically the 8 ivory keys and open up that thing. And get a shield splinter. And that will likely be the easier way to get an F2000 because yeah, the F2000 does look like it's gonna be the best thing coming. So I reset it, do it, and I'll have done the past one should maintain progress. Yes. So that's how it should work. I haven't tested it in recently. But yeah, resetting should still keep, well, so it doesn't, you can redo all those parts as well, but for the progress of getting completion and getting the recruiter mission, it should unlock after you do Cindy. It should. That's how the wording kind of seems it should be, but because yeah, just doing one part of the mana and like on normal, you can just speed through it in like 15-20 minutes. Whereas even if you set your world to normal, the 2 like the bounties in it without the minor manhunt target will be hard or set to hard difficulty, and then the final one of that minor manhunt, where you have the minor manhunt target, that one will be fixed to challenging even if your world is normal. So it takes you like 20 minutes to get through one. More of it just the running around. I always say I shoot shit, and if I need help, I go and crazy. Well, vanilla map final 4 hunters to crew. What set do you recommend to do the final? Oh, what builder? To well, first of all, you can set them to. I think actually currently the hunters I haven't tested in a while, but seeing as the rogues aren't scaling, I'm gonna guess the hunters aren't scaling either. But you just set your world to normal, and they're not too hard of a fight. If you really want to make a build for it. Because just with a red build, what you can really use is especially if you at the videos look where they're spawning and kind of pay attention to where they are. You can deploy a shock trap. You can have foam at the ready or something like that. You want to have the revive hive as well, but yeah, foam kind of already makes them pretty easy. Have a Scorpio on a red build, and you're basically set with a foam and a Scorpio. You'll kill them fast enough that it won't really matter. If you really want to make something for it, PFE, some form of PFE build will really make it trivial because they're elites. You can trivialize them in the same way as rogues. Just have a PFE set. In any way, really. Striker is likely the easiest one to make, and then a Scorpio still, and then foam still as well. Or well, with a PFE, maybe a shield. One thing as well, the encounters are fixed. Most of them are 1 hunter. Some of them are 2. One of them is 4 with each of the 8 encounters sets. Be with people is the easiest as well because they do scale, of course, health and armor, but yeah, it's still, if it's 1 hunter and 4 players, like that's a much easier fight than 1 hunter versus 1 player. Was it there? Okay. Perfect Optimus will be roughly 90% average damage rate over the mag. Perfect opt. Wait, is it something else than optimist, or oh wait, yeah, you mean yeah, okay, yeah, perfect optimist. I was thinking of opportunistic. I'm like, what? No, yeah, perfect optimist. No 20, right? Well, you're basically averaging out, but yeah, the danger is it's 20 weapon damage over the entire map. So this one is actually weapon damage. This is one of the original talents. So the wording is actually correct. And then you have to, depending on how much weapon damage you have, it's less than that, of course. Actual increase. Usually Optimus lands anywhere between yeah, depending, it depends on the build, but like on a striker, on a full red striker, it's like 6.5%. And it yeah, kind of depends on weapon, of course, and stuff as well, because I'm then speaking ARs. And then perfect optimist is like 8% or something. We can actually put it in the talents. And the difficulty matters to do them. Yeah, so basically they scale. Well, actually, currently I think they're still broken and just they're always normal, kind of like with the open world rogues. So not the ones you get for control points or in missions and stuff like that. Those are working. But if you spawn open world rogues in just like one of the territory or like one of the resource areas, they're scaling to normal. Last time they were like that, the hunters were the same. But yeah, you still want your world on normal because sometimes as well they're in usually secluded places, but a few of them are also in places where other enemies are. So 21%. Bullets divided by time to empty or something like that. Now you just basically just half this. It's basically half this in weapon damage because this it's 40% in total. Your last shot, at least with perfect, is 40% more than without the talent, and then you just divide that by 2 because that's the average that's going to be over all the bullets basically. And but then it's still weapon damage, so you kind of have to factor in the build. Because yeah, if you have 100 weapon damage, then it's 10 basically. If you have more than 100, which most full red builds will be 130 or 140, it's a little bit less than that, like 8%, 7%. I mean, buffing the pestilence, but it has an AoE spread. People before used it for its AoE debuff. I don't necessarily need the buff. Yeah, it doesn't. The thing, I can see it with not needing a buff, but everything else is going up. So anything staying behind is also getting left behind, kind of. I would have totally expected it to still get a 10% buff because the Iron Lung, a lot of other weapons are going up by 10%, and that's going to leave the Pestilence behind. Right? Not just in LMGs, well, because all of the LMGs are going 20% actually, but well, not all of the high-end LMGs. But even like, yeah, blue screen's going up, Iron Lung is going up. All the ARs are, catching up to the FAMAS, which the Pestilence definitely wasn't already. I would totally, like, if it was up to me, I would totally give it a 10% buff just to keep it in line with the rest. It's gonna fall behind otherwise, because even though like that debuff of it is kind of nice, and on top of its normal damage, matters a lot there as well. My SHD level is low. Is there a fast way to level up, like 1,000 in a week? Well, there were some glitches that allowed stuff like that, but yeah, you can do 1,000 in a week if you really want to. But that requires a lot of playtime and a lot of dedication, and likely you will burn yourself out if you do it. Currently, one of the better ways to level is just to go set your world at the highest difficulty and highest amount of directives as you can handle. So that basically means 5 directives. Heroic is basically required, or the thing to do. Or although if you're not not confident with 5 directives, you can go maybe 3 directives. If you're not confident on heroic, you could go challenging 5 directives. But yeah, it's not too hard to get going on heroic 5 directives. And then especially activities, and then especially public executions are very good for the amount of XP they give for every completion, and they're pretty quick. But all of the open world kind of stuff adds up pretty quick. That's kind of the fastest way. And then also you get some bounties out of it, so you can go do bountying. And especially, for instance, some zones like Constitution Hall, you can kind of cheese bounties, because there's an area here where you can really quickly do bounties. If you get a bunch of bounties here, you can just run out or fast travel back to the safe house and then go do the bounty, fast travel back, go do the bounty, stuff like that. Yeah, if you really have the well, it kind of depends also as well on how many hours in a day you have and stuff. But yeah, you can do 1,000. There have been people that have done 1,000 levels in a week. Especially, for instance, Golden Bullet is coming up, which makes the game extra easy. So there have definitely been people that have done 1,000 levels with either that or reanimated up. So but I wouldn't recommend it. You're much better off taking your time. I did 3-4 times max size to get the per shot increase, and added that to increase per bullet across the mag. Overkill, but yeah. I mean, yes, that's the way to calculate it out, because also if you're doing a calculation, but it's there as well, you can then take the max size from whatever. Also, yeah, technically it would be max size plus 1, technically, or well, depends on, because yeah, usually it calculates from max size plus 1. But over the entire magazine, it's basically half whatever the maxed out percentages. That's the easy way. But then it's still weapon damage. So then you have to factor in what your build's weapon. So you could also just go off of the weapon damage and just go literally like, I've normally 130 weapon damage. We're getting 20% from it. So 20%, just do it in a cell here. So it's basically 150 divided by 130. That's right. Forgot the one there. Is so that's a 15%, 15.3% thing. There was a guy that who got and yeah, for instance, yes, Toasty has their there was this guy, that guy. Toasty saying this guy, I'm saying that guy. Who got 1,400 stars in 1 week reanimated, which yeah, will likely have meant as well around like at least 1,300 levels, likely. Well, a little bit more even, because yeah, you gotta get a bunch of stars from the challenges, but yeah. Toasty, I think, did do 1K levels one time, in which were reanimated though, which is and yeah, try challenging with all directives, as you say there, Vortex, and try to get because also keep in mind that some builds work better for that. So you can go for builds that allow you to do those kinds of things more easily. Especially Headhunter builds are pretty good for that. Especially Headhunter Regulus builds as well, or Hotshot Hunter's Fury, or well, Hotshot Headhunter Hunter's Fury, or Hotshot. With especially Determined can like make it pretty easy. So, or with Regulus can make it actually really fun. Extra Brothers from Techno doesn't seem to be factored into Optimus as far as I could tell. Okay. I thought it was segmented into 51, usually with ARs. I haven't looked at it in forever, so I might be misremembering, but But it shouldn't be too hard of a, because yeah, it would then give, you know, if you do 10 rounds, if it doesn't line up perfectly, then. But yeah, let's actually jump into this because I'm just chatting and we're not getting much done here. Let's do this burst table, and we just still want to double check as well some of these, but not very thoroughly. We just look if the truncated number, so the number in white there, is kind of lining up, with what I have here. So if it's close enough, because yeah, if they actually did like a 5% extra change or something, then I would totally show up there. And yeah. Although of course here actually even overwrite something there. The changes to the F2000 is a max as an RPM, so it's not even its damage. Just in case as well, our lovely FAMAS. Yeah, no. G36. We'll grab this G36E. So 48.9, which yeah, kind of lands up with there. Still 800 RPM. So actually, it only got RPM increase, right? So doesn't even have a change there. But we'll still check all of them for it. A fall is that. Still ACRE is in my hands. 59.3, that still lines up. P416. Yeah, first we'll have all of the weapons that got changes, because all of those kind of rose to the top. And then we'll have a bunch of the newer changes in the later parts. Yeah, that still lines up, but it only had that RPM increase anyway as well. TKB should be unchanged in both factors, and yeah, it's poor TKB. It's gonna be very left behind, especially once we reach AKs. Honey Badger I don't have in here, but well, actually, you know what? Let's do it right. I only got a mag size increase, so that still lines up. Same RPM, and yeah, plus my F5 mag, which yeah, is not enough to really save it. And yeah, Mark 16, 60.5, 625. Okay. Well, actually, let's check the car. Yeah, no, let's start grabbing actually AKM. Actually, I grabbed AKM already. Let's actually grab a M4. I'll grab a Pyro, which is basically an M4. My other one is graded to 20. We should also, yeah, watch out for weapons that are graded, because they'll misreport their numbers by the way I'm doing it. We are M4, so where's the Pyro? 44.2, which is the same as it was always. Oh well, it's as a truncated number at least. The random stuff I can toss. You know what? We'll put some pieces in here. You know what? I'll put away her Aces pieces, getting us a few more slots. Let's get the CTAR in here as well, actually. I already grabbed it. I think that, seeing as it's okay. Yeah, that's still the same. 900 plus 10. Okay, and yeah, now reach the first of the new changes, AKM. Let's just do it exactly as we did the other ones. Take the full course. even though it's a bit overkill doing it this way as well. So this is here. 1, 3, 4, 4, 5, 4 is this divided by 2. Actually, I'm doing all of them right. And then, yeah, actually, we can take this over here. Just put this over here already. Does this already line up actually with this? 67.2, that lines up. But also, yeah, that's a weird 10%. They said 10%, right? Actually. Oh, plus 8%. Okay, so yeah, that actually line. Although that's still 8.3%. It's an weird 8%. And yeah, so the new number is 67227. We'll mark these with some form of teal, or actually maybe what is this color called? What would you call that? Because teal is more like this, right? Actually, yeah, we'll go with that. It's enough different that unless you're colorblind, it kind of works. Carbine 47k still, and nothing else changed on it. Sig. Let's go with Sig. Nothing should be changed on it. Make sure of that. 50.8, that lines up. RPMs and everything else. Military or black market AKM. We'll take a black market. 65.7. So this should be the same 8 then, right? What is this update from 18.1 actually? Like what I hadn't actually even caught that before, but yeah, we'll just take actually, yeah, the build's still correct, right? Just to double check there. So we put in, actually, well, let's just put in this over here. And then we'll take the new number, just so I don't have to write the other one. 351, enter. And the old stats is this one. 8.29%. And yeah. Another weird half number as well. So 65,675. There we go. PDR. PDR. It's kind of hiding behind my lamp there. Let me catch up to some of the other parts. I double checked it, but when I tested, shot 51 was exact same damage as not having damage. Oh, okay. I haven't looked at Optimus in forever, so I trust that. And hey there, Kyra. I got 1.8 mil armor and Scorpion 900k. Hope that carries me. Okay, well, so one recommendation I could definitely already make is that armor is not really the way to go. Solo, well, depending on build, because usually just having armor for more directives, you don't need to survive. Well, you don't need to survive as much if you just kill them. is the quick way of saying it. Especially something headhuntery. So what you can already do is if I have a build collection open. Actually, I can link you to the build collection. That should work in that chat. If in the build collection, although actually I wanted to link a direct build, so well that will pull up the build collection in a second there. So there's a recommended build list and stuff in there, but especially actually, yeah, let me just go get that build because it's I can't direct, or I can't in the other one I can very easily link to it, but here I'll link one build directly here, which is the Hotshot Hunters, or not, Hotshot Determined Headhunter. It's a really easy build to get together. And can be farmed up pretty quickly, and that will let you very easily do 5 directives, especially control points and such, and also just other. So yeah, but yeah, in the build collection as well as a recommended build list with some builds. Because you can also go like tech tanks and 3 directives on heroic and pretty easily. But yeah, just try out, for instance, that second link I put in there, which is the Hotshot Hunter's Fury, especially with Determined. So Determined trivializes the game. It's one of the somewhat broken talents of the game. We might have some more with the next season. For now, it's one of the... and yeah, that can really let you burn through leveling. It's still not the fastest because it's much better for control points than it is for activities, where a Regulus build can be much more for activities, but Regulus as a weapon comes from the raids. So that's usually, sometimes, unless you're quite comfortable being with raids and stuff, having done them maybe in other games. Yeah, let's just continue on here. And also, yeah, if you kind of want to see how it works, actually on my channel, seeing as you're on the YouTube end, you can go into my channel. I have a build showcase where I kind of show how to play it and how to set it up and stuff. Go a little bit more in depth. PDR. P of the D of the R. Yeah, so this got raised definitely. Let's put this already here. Let's put this set already here. Then go in here and get 113. 113,769. Nice. And that is the cleanest 10% we've seen so far. So that's nice. 56,884. Although usually, actually, I should round them up. About 1 difference there, is it? That's already, because I moved that number or that other one across, because that one's going to get changed in a second as well. This way I can color both of them. Let's put this same set here because we have the OGs. And this one is 112. 734. So a new number of 56,367. Which is also a very good looking 10% instead of like this mangy like 11% and like 9.9%. Or 8, actually that 8.3 was intended. Yes, so we have all of this now. Nothing changed for these other ones, right? No, none of the other exotics got changed in some way. Well, capacitor. Is capacitor part of this? Because this is a PDR. Okay, so yeah, capacitor plus 10 weapon damage. Any of the other ones more so? Well, let's just have a look at all of them. There's only 5 of them. Although all of mine are graded, of course. So, actually, not the one in here, of course. You know what? Let's just check Elmo just quickly. Yeah, that's 4.44.4, same as Famas actually. Bighorn is AUG, actually. God damn it! I don't have a ungraded Bighorn, I think, anywhere. So we'll just have to. Oh no, actually, well, it's a 56.4, right? So it's the same as this. So that's the Bighorn. Because yeah, the white number doesn't change. It's only the number behind it. Capacitor is going to be the same as this. Let's just have a look at it just to be sure as well. 56.9, so that lines up. Chameleon wasn't in here, right? Accidentally.
Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
That would be an SMG, but yeah, it would be a vector, and the vectors aren't getting changed. But maybe they snuck it in there somewhere. What was set here? Some amazing research, some serious one. Okay, yeah, and that one comes highly recommended. Making the hot. It's also pretty easy, so it's you can get it well, as I did, for instance, as well on my newer third account in like barely any time. Yeah, let's do this. Let's actually do this as well. So that's for that one, and we can just take the PDR one. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit obscured by my by what I'm using as a lamp, which is my phone. So I kind of have to lean around it to see which one is the PDR. And yeah, the PDR stats go here. And the AUG stats go here. No. Bitcoin is in my inventory. Because there's other changes to it, right? Actually will be interesting as well with the Bighorn, because it's going from crit damage especially to detox. That's like a 7% increase in damage. Oh no, like a red build kind of setup. Yes, let's start sorting these, and we do that by
24 hours. We apologize for the
taking this out first, because we don't want to sort that. That would break that. We're gonna sort all these by H. Data. Almost forgot what it was. By H, Z to A. Because doing it like this keeps all of those rows together. Put the percentages back in, because yeah, if we were to sort the percentages like the way I've set the calculations up for them, it just messes them all up. We don't want those to be going into the same sorting process, because yeah, that's kept every row together, so everything gets shuffled back up into place. And yeah, so that looks interesting. 2 new weapons moved in between the FAMAS and the F2000, although both of them are -1 mod. And both of them are actually not far enough ahead for the FAMAS to not beat them. So these are lining kind of up with the FAMAS. Although the PTR is a very accurate and, well, actually very stable weapon. So that's actually not bad for the PDR, especially as well. Which mod was the PDR actually missing? It doesn't have a long rail, definitely. And it's missing the underbarrel, right? Yes. So same as the... yeah. Although, of course, you could put a laser on the side of it if you really wanted to. But and yeah, this AKM going above these kind of feels okay. And yeah, with its percentage wise as well and stuff, it's basically in this pack of the G36 ACR P416. The AUG's in there too now. That's kind of interesting because although it's too far back from the head of the pack too, because you have well, the AUGs just suck to shoot. Their recoil pattern, so more so than even their accuracy or their stability, the recoil pattern that they have sucks. So, but there is a named one which has a 12% rate of fire. It being the remaining Allegro. And yeah, 12% rate of fire is pretty strong, especially if you're not, like on a striker, it's still a 10% talent, basically. So, although, yeah, we have F2000 with perfect Optimus now, so why would you? And yeah, so Honey Badger and Mark 16 are still, like, I want to like the Mark 16, but yeah, now actually it's pretty far out of the pack. Like, even though it is better accuracy than the other things, but... And yeah, so here's the thing. If the Mark 16 was actually the end of this pack, it would be perfect, I feel. Like, if they moved up the M4, the CTAR, and the Carbine 7, and the SIG just a little bit more, I would actually love this changes to ARs. TKB as well, a little bit higher. Because the TKB should actually basically be the same as the AKMs. So at that same, like this 97% of the F2000. Because yeah, that TKB really has no role now. Why would you pick it? You can either go ACRE and have basically the same RPM and much better weapon damage and a much better weapon overall to use. Or if you still want that AK feel, you can take the AKMs. The military or black market one, and basically have that great, even better actually, damage per mag, and same really high firing time. So yeah. Actually, you know what? I would say, yeah, the FAMAS should be ahead of these, or well, in the same. Well, no, so it should get like 1% more. So it should be above the PDR, I would say. And that's where I put it. And then in a real build, it would be above the F2000 because it can have 3 mods. And then because it is a much harder to use weapon than F2000, just stability wise. Yeah, so that's the ARs. Let me actually catch up here if I missed anything. Bitcoin stacks faster now, plus 10% buff. Oh yeah, they did change its talent as well, right? Although, isn't that also a negation a little bit? Although, well, it just, because also with its stacking, because it stacks up to a number and then it like resets, recycles. That's for, although, yeah, just read resetting faster, it should in general be a buff to it. And detox as well, as you say there. Or well, actually no, once it's full, it decays the stacks, right? So actually, yeah, you gain stacks up pretty quickly. So, although, yeah, just using this weapon, its biggest issue is not so much its damage or anything. It's its ability to be used without recoil compensating the hell out of it. It kind of hurts always. But yeah, it having detox as well, you can see it. I definitely want to put this as well into the field, with the Eagle Bearer and Elmo, and see on a build how much we can get out of it, because it'll still miss this crit chance here. So even if it is ahead, because how much? Yeah, it's not even ahead really there by much, right? Because, well, it's 9% ahead, so it's gonna lose this 9% already against the Eagle Bear and the Elmo, really, on AR mode, because yeah, of course it has its rifle mode as well. On AR mode versus the Eagle and Elmo, just because of its not having any crit chance on it. And crit damage as well. Like the Eagle has 15 and the and the Elma has 20. That's 30 headshot damage as one of its things, but yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing what the stats are on a build. The thing is as well, you do also have that scoping of it, so. Actually curious to see how it stacks up against some of the rifles now, with that 450% weapon damage increase. But Eagle was never bad. It was just not, you know, it's annoying to shoot more than anything, really. That kills it a little bit. Could you help getting me Ouroboros for? Well, first of all, well, offering stuff like that's it's basically blackmail now. Yeah, I'm likely not today gonna do any incursions or setup for it. There are other people streaming quite often. People like Lil Huge and others. Other Lil Huge usually on consoles, and yeah, GC Rock, DJ Tickle, a few others that I can't think of now. They quite often just do carry runs, basically. They have a waiting kind of, they set up like a list. You can add your name to the list and they'll get you through. But you're much more likely to find what you're after with one of them. Yeah, I'm completely in spreadsheet mode, so I'm gonna stick to that. But yeah. Also, you can always just look around on a lot of the LFGs if sometimes people are just offering, but sometimes they just need a fort, but it's a really like powerful team already. They just need a fort to get a little bit more damage, and they'll got you. Yeah, let's copy all of these over. So what we do here is we take stats up to here. And you're not having to deal with this backend now because I've decided to just put it by burst. It's much easier. So we just need to make sure that we do this correctly. We put this here, this here, and then an altered one here, together with its optimals here, and then this one here. There we go. And now we need to just do the same to all of them with sorting the ranges. So here we're sorting by eye. Same again. Here we need to take this out of the way. Don't need it to be a cut and not a copy, so that it still links to the same cells for all of the things. G. So data sort range G. Actually, both of them first. Didn't change anything in there. Need to be a cut and a paste. Anything interesting here? Huh, that's interesting actually. The AKM outsustains the F2000. That's interesting. Really? By the way, actually, what? With 10 rounds more? That's actually surprising. Because that might put the AKM actually also into the same kind of consideration. I wasn't expecting that. It's by a tiny amount, it's by 5k, like on that entire mag. But I mean, yeah, technically, yeah, this 600 RPM. It's even lower than the TKB. But yeah, tomorrow we'll play around with actually doing a multi-calculator and putting it basically on striker build and just seeing what the differences between them is. Today, I just want to do this burst and sustain tables, fix them all up, do intimidate, do the calculation for intimidate, and then just go play the video game a little bit. I do want to shoot some stuff later on. Yeah, so this AKM being up here as well is kind of cool, because together with its burst down there, that is actually usable, very much so. And that is likely the pick to be for although yeah, I know you would pick TK. Wait. How much ahead is this of a TKB? A lot. I'd be curious now if this actually, like a normal AK with flatline, kind of beats the Kingbreaker. It kind of won't, because yeah, it's basically a 5% difference between the two. But yeah, this thing is way too high now. AKs look good. G36 says fall. Fall actually still doesn't because of its sustain, likely because fall is going to be very low on the sustain. Yeah, so it's an outlier there. But yeah, G36, ACR, P416 all look okay. So does the AUG. Especially for, especially ACRE, I see as a standout here for ammo conservation with a weapon that is like good enough for general use. AKM actually as well. The AKs aren't that hard to get on target, and this AKM is interesting. But yeah, of course, the F2000 is a standout winner. Because yeah, this is the thing with the AKs and also the ACR. They have a really good mag damage with all the other stats being okay. Because what's the sustain on the ACR? Also pretty good. I hope so. Because sometimes that matters as well, like firing time and damage per mag, kind of. Sometimes can be handy to have. Okay. So yeah, we did that one. We did this one. We still have to do this one, right? Or did we sort this one as well? No, right? No. Yeah. Or did we? I don't remember doing it, so... Oh, no, we haven't, because... because the second weapon on the list is ahead of the first weapon on the list. That cannot happen if I've sorted it, right? Here we are sorting by I. Data sort range. I. By 2%, you say? Or well, almost more than 1%. Yeah. AKMs are back on the menu, boys. That's surprising. Although, yeah, it makes kind of sense with how long the reload is of the AKM. So it benefits more from fast hands than other weapons. But yeah, that's actually also a little bit surprising because also this AKM is pretty high up in here. Although, of course, like, yeah, I mean, that's 2% between the AKM and the ACR. So that's actually a big jump. And yeah, I'll likely as well do a video and basically analyze all of these. Well, there's not much analysis to do here, but just, point out what is happening. We did all of them right. I can actually just see that by the percentages, right? If there's 1% out of whack. Yeah, no. So we did all of these. So ARs is Dunsky. And the Honey Badger and the Cetar as things as even getting changes. Although both of them are getting mag changes, which is in the sustain, kind of keeping them in the pack, but yeah, not on burst. So. And the Mark 16 actually still also could use like 2% more. It should be 12% basically. Put it in this pack. Just because I like him as well. Selfishly. Did it do... does anyone know if the Vindicator works with focus? So currently no, but it should, technically. Likely they'll fix that as well. So it has an 8x scope, forcing you to scope in. So those weapons should work with focus, but it's currently not. I can't stand the Banshee reload is MP7 comparable. So you mean just the length of it? They have some of the higher reloads, but yeah, actually the MP7 is pretty fast. I think like a 2. Yeah, it's a 2.1. Because yeah, it's 2.4 for the Banshee, which is one of the longer reloads. Speaking of which, let's go to SMGs. We'll dump back all these ARs into the stash, just so I have the space to bring in a few SMGs, because it's usually handy to have them be in my inventory when I compare them. Sometimes when looking at them in the stash, they misreport there. Although as well, we need the stats sometimes. And yeah, this should be a lot faster because less changes happened here. It's mostly just checking to see what has changed. As I'm just double checking which one, although I don't really care either if I mess up this or anything. Is we've already deleted a character just to test if we did get a detox vindicator if we did a fresh character, because we did get that with Oreo previous times. SMG is actually, so is there anything even added to that list? Because we'll just go through this list. With the number up there, I should just be able to actually just do this truncated number and see if anything has been changed. And I don't think so, actually, right? Because for a second there, I thought the SMG 9s weren't in that list, but they were already in that list. So, as they got a plus 50 RPM. And yeah, we'll just compare them to here, but we'll just go through the entire list. So starting off, and we'll just do it with the burst and go down that one. So attack vector still the same, base number, the rest of it lines up too. Gun of the Tommy's gun, won't you come? 61, which yeah lines up actually. It's as a trunk agent. Vector 45. Still the same. RPM mag as well. Banshee. We'll grab the actually let's grab an actual bench. 52.8. Is this different from PTS1? Because what was it in here? Listed as the Banshee. RPM 5% weapon damage. So that's the same as is listed here, right? 5% weapon damage plus 50 RPM. Yeah. Why doesn't this line up? Is it graded? No. Well, actually, also yeah, grading doesn't matter for that white number. Let me catch up to some of this as well. I was looking the ACRE. ACRE is looking pretty good. It's not comparable to the top end weapons, but especially as an ammo conservation weapon, something that just has a bit more firing time and doesn't eat up as much ammo because both of the top ends. And still has like good accuracy because yeah, the AKs are up there as well, but they're a slog to use, so you just don't want to use them for too long. It looks pretty good, and also yeah, it has that long drop off. It's the first weapon in that list with the long drop off, or like the first one on the of the bunch. That is. So actually, am I saying that right? Because yeah. No. So G36 is in the front of it. But that one's still a little bit higher RPM, a little less damage per shot. And then the ACR is much higher damage per shot and a little lower RPM, giving it a pretty significant extra damage per max. The ACRE is looking pretty good. But then, yeah, specifically as well, the ACRE is my recommendation. Because the ACR and the ACRE are pretty different from each other. More so than any other of the variants. It is a pretty big difference in their accuracy. Yeah. And yeah, the AKs look really good. But yeah, especially the F2000. Like the F2000 is the obvious winner here. I'd be curious to see actually how the AKM and PDR hold up in builds. Because they're behind the F2000, would you really choose them over the F2000? I could see the AKM for instance, like sadist weapon that I use with ongoing directive or something. Well, actually, I would grab the AKM military or black market, not just the base AKM. Just for that extra mod, it needs that crit chance, but. Yeah, for like those damage per mag kind of things that I sometimes use TKBs for. Yeah, that's basically going to be AKs now. G36, ACR, P416, and even the Mark 16 can be okay, like mid-tier comfort weapons. Because also the F2000, you kind of, it is a little bit annoying. It's very inaccurate, really. In comparison to, especially for instance, a FAMAS. But then a FAMAS, you have to recoil control a lot. So, yeah, let me actually grab this thing into my inventory. Is it like just misreporting, or is this a different number? This is a different number than I have in the SMG here. Oh, wait, did we? Because this is still its old number. We have actually the new number here, but it's not in here. Okay, so I made a boo-boo last time. Is it also the same in all of the other ones? Or is this just a mistake of me? Oh yeah, it is a mistake. Okay. Well, I make those sometimes. So yeah, this is 52779. So oh, and this puts it in second spot. Okay, even above like all, like it's just below that tactical vector, and then so yeah, Banshee SMG. is likely the clear winner there. Because yeah, I had actually done the calculation for it, just not put it back into that thing. That's the downside of doing things by hand. It, you know, if only there was an API for this game where you could just pull everything from it, and then you could just, you know, because then we could just, you know, do the same with the PTS, likely. Because yeah, that was my mistake. But we'll fix that up here. We'll fix our mistakes. MP7. Yeah, let's just keep going down this list because we have 2 more categories to go through. Although the other 2 should basically be completely unchanged. This one as well, mostly, except that one that I messed up. MP7 50.3, same. Wait, did they add RPM to this thing? Because now it's 1,000. Was it always 1,000? And I just hadn't input that correctly. MP7 plus 5 weapon damage plus 50 RPM. As we'll go into PTS1 again. Oh, okay, yeah. Whoopsie. So, turns out I am human after all. As a certain duo of robots once sang. Because that's not what I'm showing here. So 1K. We'll make this the same green. Just that one. I'll put that here as well, actually. So don't forget. This is actually the thing that I should use for checking, because the number here should be like different than the numbers here. So it's dumb of me that I didn't check. But luckily by doing a second pass, we are actually catching some of my mistakes. I won't say our mistakes. Although, well, nobody called me out on it, so it's basically everybody else's fault. How dare you guys not call me out on my mistakes and just trust what I say. 77.6, 600 RPM 50. SMG 9. 51.7. 875, 52 RAM mag. MPX, man, poor MPX. Let's not look at that thing. 51.3. Yeah, well, 51.1, 53.1. There we go. Yes, 53.1, 850, 50. Okay, that still lines up. And MPX not getting anything. MPX and Banshee were head-to-head, basically. MPX getting a pretty big boost to it. And the MPX not getting that. Yeah. Is weird. Vector 9mm. 31 points or 37.1. That lines up 1200 plus 53. P90. P90. 48.9. That lines up 950. Yeah. SMG A9 or SMG 9A2. 49.8 and 875, 52. Okay. UMP. Where is UMPs? 72.3. That lines up 650. Okay. Well, of course, we have to look at our PP. Our PP has 59.7. and 700 RPM and 53 round mag. That's what my PP has, although all PPs are the same. MP5. We'll just take MP5N. 51.7, that lines up 858 round mag. Increase is to mag size, and all three have it, so they didn't forget one by accident. T82. Let's grab that one. 73.4, 550, and 52. And yeah, I'm kind of assuming that all of the OGs, for instance, have gotten they haven't forgotten an OG or something when they say we've done it to all of them. Actually, from this list, let's actually have a look. But yeah, there's 3 OGs. Oh, that's a replica, of course. Why would you even put that on the list? All of the thingies, all of the MP5s, 2 T82s with and then a replica, SMG9s, SMG9A1s. These two, both of the UMPs. Okay, so that lines up. Annoyingly, did any of the exotics get changed? Actually, let's double check. They should be in my stash. Just check against this. 53.1 for the backfire. Likely they did it to not give the backfire anything, but also that's dumb. Just give the poor MPXs something. And 43.8. Is this the same as the P90? No, so this is lower than the P90. Yeah. And yeah, Oreo. Let's make sure. That lines up. Same RPM, same mag. It would be funny if they gave the Oreo a buff. We still need to resort and just re-add this all into everywhere because of my earlier mistakes with 2 of the weapons. I already forgot what the other one was. We don't need to do the exotics at least, so it'll be fast. We are sorting by H and Z to A. Move the Banshee up. Also the MP7 actually up. But yeah, this 40 round mag is gonna kill it. Where is the sustain difference? Actually. Wait, how is it sustaining this well? Oh, because of that super fast reload. We'll have to see on the fast hands if it holds up. You know what? I didn't even really look at the fast hands on ARs. Because this is the one I care about. I run fast hands for most things. And yeah, that AKM really looks good with fast hands. So do the normal AKs really. So I might put a few AKs in some of my builds. Most of it's going to be F2000s because yeah, that really looks really good. This feels weird. The FAMA's all the way down here. What happened? Almost feel I made a mistake, but no, this is the same 2.2. This is 1. The other stats all look right. It's just that far down. Because yeah, that's a lot lower than like here. Wait, no. The FAMAs used to be second place in fast hands comparisons. But yeah, a lot of slower firing weapons, longer firing time weapons, and with long reloads have been buffed. So Yeah, it's still at 509. A lot of weapons got moved up in their sustain, and FAMAS didn't. Like this is the normal one. This is the current one, where TKB and FAMAS are kind of at the top of the FASA comparison, and then suddenly everybody else is there above them.
I don't know how we keep some of this stuff working, but we do.
Surprising that the G36 is still below it, actually, as well. But the P416 is also below it. And yeah, this is mostly just all of these slower firing weapons with decently long reload times catching up here. But yeah, these AKMs actually look really good. The military black market for fast handsing, and same for the F2000. And these being ahead kind of the FAMAS already as well means that they'll compete actually pretty favorably with the F2000. Or like they'll be on par basically with the F2000. Guess we're farming a bunch of weapons. How far in was I? I'm trying to catch up to chat here. Yeah, the AK is gonna hit pretty soon. I mean, well, it already always had a really high base damage. The TKB was just better than it for most of those cases, but there is real value to having a longer firing time and having ammo conservation. Basically, it's often better for if you have a straight up. If this two weapons have the same burst, but one of them has a harder hitting but lower RPM, that can be pretty good as well. So not for striker, well, even in strikers, because the difference between AK and a FAMAS is pretty large with 10 stacks a second or 15 stacks per second. So the FAMAS is doing 15 stacks. So is the thingy now, F2000. So it is pronounced for those kinds of things. So yeah, it's kind of, it also depends on the build and stuff. But I would just stack with although F2000 is still in that conversation. So the F2000 is really the big winner here. Yep, and the shield splinter will be up there. Although for me personally, it will be a lot of F2000s with fast hands over shield splinters. Because yeah, actually, what is the base reload of the F? Because it's pretty low actually, so maybe not. But also still, so on strikers, on full strikers, a strained F2000 actually still beats out, especially because of that extra mag size. Still kind of beats out Optimus by enough that I would likely pick strained over Optimus as well. But Shield Splinter is pretty consistent to get, so that's also worth something, because yeah, farming F2000s is gonna be annoying. Getting a DTOC one to free talent, but yeah, Shield Splinter, you can basically guarantee that you have it within, you can get it done definitely in 2 hours. A lot less, but definitely, like, if you set 2 hours aside for it, you can guarantee that you will have it basically by the end of it, unless something bugs out. Which seems less and less with what SMG would you use with Sadist? Do you mean currently or with the upcoming patches? Because
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me.
thing is, basically anything of this top pack is pretty fine. In the upcoming patch, definitely Banshee seems like an obvious one, but the Banshee has that long reload, fitting it much better with the fast hands. Actually, this MP7 doesn't look bad coming patch, especially with this shorter reload for stuff like that. Even though it is a 40 round mag, so yeah, it's reloads fast enough that it's kind of worth it. Yeah, so we sorted this one already, right? So yeah, we sorted that. So let's do this to this and then sort all this. The wrong thingy. Here we're sorting by I, Z to A. Yeah. And actually, yeah, the MP7 being this far high up, even in sustain with just 40 RAM mag, that actually looks pretty good for it. MP7 actually, yeah, it's also good looking. As I said, there's a stack vector, but this stack vector has such low damage per mag. Even compared, like the MP7 is also kind of low on damage per mag, but that's 10. Yeah, that's basically they have the same amount of rounds. And yeah, it's just, but that's like that 400k less it's deadly. Although, yeah, thinking about it now, this, yeah, so MP7, of course, with that 10 rounds less is gonna suck for it for fast hands, which is a very much a consideration for me. Let's take this block again, paste it here, take out the percentages, and sort it by damage per mag, which is G. A few of the bottom ones, you know, flopped around. Oh well, the MP7 actually moved around. Yeah, it's kind of is what it was always. The vectors at the bottom. MP7 a little bit higher. The MP7 used to be in between these somewhere, I remember. So its buff has helped out a little. And yeah, one last one with, okay, so yeah, we need to actually, so I almost did it wrong. So for this fast one, we need to do it like that. Put the optimals in here. And then these reload ones go up here. And then we take out the percentages again. And we sort all of this. And we sort by I. Sort range. I, Z to A. There we go. Oh. No. Didn't want to paste for some reason, but there it goes. Yeah. The MP7 falls kind of out of grace there because it's has less rounds, so its average stacks are less are much lower. Still reaches 1 second in the reload though, even because it has such a low reload. Yeah, this is the reason I definitely will pick the Banshee. As these two, of course, have a lot less mods. They have 15 crit chance less. So the Tommy gun and the 1928, both of them really aren't in contention for me. They are at the top of this list, but yeah, the Banshee really looks good. The MPX, where's the MPX now? The MPX is like all the way down there. These two used to be head to head in all categories basically. Yeah, and I actually have more MPXs than Banshees, so I have to go farm a few Banshees. Anything else of value here? Not really. Because yeah, we basically just fixed up 2 of my mistakes, but good thing we double checked because we got 2 of my mistakes. Yeah, let's go through all of the LMGs as well. And as long as there are no mistakes in here, we don't need to resort or anything, so it'll be a lot faster. Let me catch up on chat for a second. Let's have a little bit of a sip. Why is this bottle? Oh, fuck it. I can't get it to open. Just trying to take the cap off to drink more easily, but trying F2000 at the moment with stabilize. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, and well, definitely. Well, depending on well, actually, well, you're on PC, right? You're so, depending on system, I was gonna say, but also, yeah, you're on PC, so especially with keyboard and mouse, most of the division weapons you can kind of keep on target pretty well without stabilize. So you can, you know, have a damage talent or a utility talent on top of it, because, for instance, preservation or something can actually really be also a really good tool to use. But yeah, fast hands, optimist, strained, all of those kinds of things are also, you know, especially, for instance, just putting strained on it will increase your damage by a bunch. Will we be able to calibrate stabilize? Yeah, so stabilize can go on all the weapons. I don't have a weapon with stabilize already on it, but there's a current bug. I'm hoping they fix that, right? If you get a weapon with stabilize, you can't actually calibrate anything else onto it. But yeah, if you have a free talentable weapon, you can just put stabilize on it. Just the normal stabilize, which isn't the horrible talent, but it's also, yeah, to me, it's like just unneeded, really. On controller, I could see it being a bit more useful, but comparing it to, for instance, fast stance and how much utility that adds, or yeah, even like, yeah, killer solo or future perfect for some uses. And yeah, indeed, Omni is being happy. His AK collection is no longer useless. Would be funny if they came out like, psych, we're not changing anything. Sad Omni noises happen. And yeah, the F2000 is very much, yeah, as I said, thank God I saved some F2000. The F2000 is very much the outlier here now. So that one will likely be the general use weapon. FAMAS will still likely see some use. I will see, especially with people that are already used to its recoil pattern and can, you know, handle it really well, because it is still a lot more accurate than the F2000. So not so much for, you know, how much it kicks up, but just if you know how to keep it on target, you can get more hits out of FAMAS than F2000. Because F2000 is really easy to recoil compensate for, but it just, it's like accuracy jumps around quite a bit. Can we get a screenshot of the? Oh, I mean, I can do one better, and I can just because yeah, this the thing I'm working on. I'll link it actually in both chats for those interested. It's in the burst and sustain tables. It's literally just in the main burst and sustain tables, although I linked it directly there. But yeah, it's listed here as x.xx, you know, and then just project resolve, not current game. Because yeah, then you can just go through it at your own leisure pace, and you can take your own screenshots. if you really want them. Because yeah, usually as well, you kind of want to look at all three lists, because some people only look at the burst, but you really also need to kind of look at the sustain and the damage per mag. And for instance, in my case, at the fast hands as well. Speaking of which, let's continue on here, because yeah, we've been going on for quite a while, and we aren't done yet. This takes forever. Why does it take so long? Who decided it's a good idea to keep and maintain a list of of burst and sustain tables? Yeah. How dare they change weapons? They just keep them the same after they input them once. Well, I'm fine with it. It's once in a while changes happen to it, and I'll just have to deal with it. And it's, you know, it has helped with name recognition of me. So I'll take that. 53.5 for the MG5, 840 and 50 round mag. Wait, what? 840? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, of course. This is all with rate of fire and then... Oh, actually, yeah. So this works out because I don't have a mag in here, which would be the same 5% rate of fire that this weapon has. So yeah, we need to watch out for that. That will catch me out a few times, likely. Let's just equip an LMG so we don't have to go to that entire list. There. Why didn't it show it the first time? Gee, let's do the exotics first, because that's a shorter list. 62k for that. Iron lung. 59.1. Oh, they changed it to be 10% now, right? It was 15% in the previous one. Yeah, 10% here. So iron lung. So let's change it in stats. Wait, she has a ungraded iron lung in her inventory. Yes. Because we can then just take this stat number. This stat number. 188. Quite the number. 5904. So, you know what? I'll keep this number around. So we'll just do here PTS1 was is. just for historical sake, basically. Because yeah, we'll alter this. Also, we'll alter the color to be this. Making this 59094. 59094. That's a 7. That's not a 5. That is the weirdest 5 I've ever input into something. As that was a 7. So yeah, 9.3%. That's close enough to 10 for government work. And yeah, let's them maybe take care of all the exotic ones here, and then just because I'll do the exotics. I'll take a short bio break after, and then exotics. That's what. Yeah, pestilence we already checked, so we actually already have done 2. Blue screen is getting 10%. That's already what it was. Is this yeah? So it's the same number as there, and the BK. Where's my BK? King of Bullets? What are you? Oh, yeah, let's go check it. I grabbed it, of course, on that other character when we were doing some LMG killing. In the end, we didn't even try it out, but let's go grab it just to be safe. And then we'll do this, and then I'll take a short bio break, and we'll continue. Just send me something. Oh, on Discord, likely. Let me...
Safe area detected.
Actually, I didn't have Discord open because I have like 1,000 DMs open. Or like I have like 7 DMs I still haven't answered. That's why. Oh. Yeah. Omni with the AK-47 means. Well, technically that's a That's a 74 though. I know, actually that's a 47. It was just tiny on my screen. Looked like he had black hand, like the black furniture. Yeah. Yes. You. Put the Bullet King in the stash again, or else it gets the hose again. Do I have any other LMGs in here that need to go back? Why do you have a blue screen on you? Should you have that in the main game normally as well? Or I just... yeah, it's fine. But yeah, let's just make sure of the Bullet King. We'll go back to that other character so we see the correct numbers. Or well, we can check the numbers. And yeah, Pestilence we already checked, didn't have any changes.
Safe area entered.
No. Let's see. We'll fix up the cam.
Selection. That's what I've got. Smoothly right until it really matters.
There we go. Yeah. So let's first actually turn on base numbers. Just so we see them. 45.1, 45.1 lines up. No other changes, no other changes. That's good. Yeah. Does that actually change the sustain versus any of these or just anything else? Because Iron Lung was already winning, so it's this number of it's changing, the base number of it changing. It's likely we can just copy the number over. And it will likely still win. I mean, we can actually literally do this. And if the percentage is still the highest, it has won in that category. Except here, of course, because yeah. I'm handling the Bullet King as if it is a 1,000-round magazine, which kind of breaks everything. Although actually, yeah, the Iron Lung was already there. And it's not in the fast hands because yeah, it can't have fast hands. So that's actually an easy fix. And that's likely actually the only one in LMG, but we'll go through the list completely. But first, I need to have a bio break. So while I go do that, I will run away for a second. And if there hasn't been an ad in a while, actually, I'll run an ad here as well. But yeah, I'll be back in like a minute and a half. And continue on. We still have LMGs to go and rifles, and unless I have some mistakes in them, it shouldn't take too long. And indeed, the running commences.
For your cooperation.
It never ceases to amaze me that some of these parts actually still work. Lately, the systems really have been taking a beating. It's hard to tell what sort of system tolerances we're playing with. The harder we work, the better the gear works. It's that simple.
Yeah, let's get this back as well. And let's finish up this thing because it is eating up quite a bit of time. Although I'm letting myself get distracted and stuff, which is it's half the fun of streaming, right? Just going off of on tangents and stuff. I quite enjoy it actually because normally I would just be sitting there doing this all by myself and just going like, yeah, yeah, this thing looks good. Now I get to profess that to other people right away. And also a little bit of distraction is kind of nice because it keeps me sane. L86. Yeah, I'm gonna see an issue already with actually wait, I don't have either's of them. Okay. Do I have no L86s? I think I put one on a character pretty recently. It's craftable, and we just need a space weapon damage. But a lot of the weapons I have in there are well, tabula rasa is fine as well. Second there of like, unless the base weapon damage doesn't line up, it's basically fine. So 71.6, that lines up. We just have to watch out that like there isn't like max size here or something that like makes me think it's a bigger mag. Because yeah, this is likely that time. Yeah, okay, so this is that last week. I put an L86 on a character and then didn't put a replacement in yet. I don't remember what day that was, but yeah, that's the day that the thing got changed. Infantry MG5. So actually, instead of having the rate of fire mag, I can actually just look at this one. So this would be 51.9, 840 RPM. That lines up as well. So, but yeah, the RPMs haven't been changed for any of these, at least not stated, right? So 66.5, that still lines up. This has a rate of fire. That's why this rate of fire is higher, but that also lines up with having 650 RPM. So yeah, MG5 again. We'll just double check them all. Doesn't really make a difference anyway. 59.1. Negav just to not skip one or something. 45.1. That still lines up. With a rate of fire mag. Do either of you have rate of fire as your stat? No. I mean, well, that's just that plus 5%, right? So that lines up. Classic M60. I only have one on the character, right? We'll go check that at the end. 73.3 for E6, E4. M249 is 67.7. Next up. This is with a rate of fire one. So yeah, that still lines up. Actually, with the that's the rate of fire one as well. Because yeah, there's a lot of duplicates here because it depends on if you put the rate of fire mag in there or the pouch, plus 50 round mag, or plus 35 if you don't have gunner. But all of these are with plus 50 round mag, assuming gunner is there basically. HK and stoner really. So stoner for both of them, 57.5. That still lines up with 609 thingy, and GR9. It's a rate of fire one. So with that one, 47.9. That still lines up with 787 RPM. Why do I have 787 or 788 here? How does that not line up? Because I'm just calculating. I'm doing 750 times 1.05. I'm getting 788 here in the spreadsheet. In the game, it's giving 787. How does that happen with 5% rate of fire? I'm going to assume the spreadsheet is more right, but because yeah, also like, is this just like let's add some decimals. What is it? It's a 0.5. So the game is rounding. Oh well, I'm rounding up. The game is rounding down. That's what's happening there. But a 0.5 usually gets rounded up. You know, that's the point where you round up. So everything to 0.4999999 gets rounded down. We'll just keep it as is, just because I don't want to input the direct number. I want them all to be times 1.5. 1 RPM is not gonna matter. Wait, this one. Okay, I was looking for the number I want. Formatting I wanted there. Because yeah, rounding down a 0.5 flat is weird. Huh, that's very weird actually. I haven't noticed that before actually as well. Yeah, we had the E64, already had it. Yeah, so let's just go check that classic M60. I have one on character 2. I have a good rolled. Oh well, I'm gonna guess God rolled. F2000 ready. Okay, actually I said God. Yep, and it's well worth having. I think likely maybe they'll add a few of the other weapons still that they're missing. Maybe the Carbine 7, the M4, the TKB, the SIG. Well, the SIG definitely. Like the SIG more than any. The SIG. I was wondering what I was doing there. But yeah, the likelihood of the F2000 not being the like the top dog after the patch. Although yeah, LMGs as well are,
Detected.
if they're gonna go in with this 20%, will be pretty competitive, I feel. But we'll look at that a little bit tomorrow. For now, we're just gonna look at some of these, and then tomorrow we'll just put them on some builds, or well, numbers wise as well on some builds. 76.2. 76.2 lines up at 500. Yeah. Go back to the other character while we do. So yeah, all of this other ones are still the same. So this entire part is still the same. So no changes there, which means I don't have to resort anything except that iron lung change. So, well, we've already done that basically. Just thinking of need to do anything else here? Not really. So that's LMGs. Luckily a lot faster because yeah, not much changed. Let's do the same to rifles, and then we're gonna test Intimidate, double check its calculation. I already had a calculation set up for Intimidate with PTS1, so we'll just copy that over. And then likely I'll swap over to normal game and just play the video game a little bit. Because yeah, I didn't get to play yesterday either. Earlier today we did some summit, but it was just to get that summit project, and along the way we were kind of talking. I'm gonna go put a rifle now, just so all the rifles go to the top. You know what? We'll equip the new rifle, the Vindicator. Because yeah, neither the brand set nor the gear set. So X0 for me needed. I wanted to do some testings with it, so we did some of that with PTS last season. The one with about to say Haggis, which is my joke name for it. But yeah, the Aegis gear set looks interesting. Might find some use with raids and stuff, but not something I'm really even gonna do anything testing on, because I'll just trust that it's doing the thing it says it's doing, and then really in gameplay it will come to things. But also I'm not much of a raid player or something, so we don't use blue core builds anyway that much. So I'd be up for trying out Eclipse, with especially trying tamper proof with it, but we'll likely play around with that maybe tomorrow, or I'll just wait till it comes to live, because sometimes still changes happen. So yeah, rifles, on burst. Let's make sure that no changes have been made, or nothing has been altered. And hopefully that is the case. I think from the notes everything was still the same, right? So technically this should be a quick one. M1A CQB. It's like there's no chance that I don't have M1A CQB. So yeah, no changes to that. Not the RPM either. Anything else? USC. 107.9 lines up, 420, and turn around mag. SOCOM M1A. It's weird that they didn't pull the SOCOM M1A to the like, this is the time to fix this error, because the SOCOM M1A is just the M1A CQB but just less damage. They just forgot this the last time they were balancing weapons, and them not fixing this now is just super weird to me. Like, if you're just looking at all of this, if you're balancing stuff, this would be an instant, like, something is happening here. But likely it's they don't know. They're like, oh, maybe there is something different to it, but no, there isn't. ACRSS 1018, that lines up. MDR. Will be here in between. Maybe I pulled it out to with either this character or the other one. I think I pulled it into character just to compare the Vindicator stats to it. Likely character too. So yeah, MDR we need to. Because I definitely have an MDR. Weird for me to not have that one. No, so I would just see it. Mark 17. We'll go check the other characters in a second. As I do have all the rifles, all the SMGs, all the ARs. I make sure of that. LMGs, not all of them, because I'm kind of re-getting them. I used to have them all with damage to armor, a full collection, but for most parts, that's the wrong choice, really. So I'm redoing that collection basically. 145.1. That's the lines up, same RPMs. 60 QB. Let's actually let's put some grease on it. Artist tool is the same. 124.5. That lines up. 320. Yep. M16A2. 97.7. Actually, this should be a 97.8. Let's actually double check its number. It's showing 97.7, but the number I have here would be an 8. Let me check. Yeah, so equipped. 180? That would be a completely different number though. Oh, okay, yes. We need to switch specializations because, yeah, I'm missing that 15 from specializations. That's what is happening there. Although that still doesn't solve that. But yeah, 95, 195475. This is likely more me. 19,195,475. Likely a input error last time we were here. Doesn't make the biggest difference, but yeah, it does make a difference that actually, yeah, last time, or they may have altered it in between. I would need to go back and see the footage. But also, I don't care enough. Even if they changed display this way. So 977,373. 977,37. Which will alter nothing really for it, so we'll just leave it there. We'll put this number actually as well on it here, which will likely as well not alter its position. Okay, not there. Although actually, yeah, here it did, annoyingly, so we need to resort that one. So that one's still fine. I wonder, yeah, I do wonder if they actually changed the number on it for some reason, or if I just miscalculated. Because also, yeah, the old calculation was actually an exact 30%, and now it's actually a little bit below that. And yeah, this one as well, annoyingly. Wait, did I do it right here as well? Did I put it in both places? Nice. No, sorry. Oh, maybe it's an input. No, because it was also in the calculation. Because yeah, it's going from 783. Oh, actually, this still, yeah. So 783 to 737. 787 to 737, which kind of feels as if it was a typo, but actually, yeah, that lined up with that calculation still over there. Because yeah, the weapon stat also changes. Annoyingly, that does mean because in all of them, oh, actually, not in this one. Where's the M16? Stays ahead on the sustain part, but actually on the burst and the damage per mag, it is just enough that where is it actually down here-ish? Yeah, it's actually, I don't know, it's ahead there as well still. So yeah, it's only in the burst, but yeah, on the burst is actually just enough of a change that is falling behind 0.1% behind the other one. So we do need to resort this, but that's fine. Because it is really only that one, right? So wait, I felt like this one changed as well to be below it. Nope. And here, oh, actually here as well. Just barely below the sig. Like 100%. Does the stat screen show nearest decimal? No. That's the annoying part. Sometimes the stat screen shows different numbers looking at the weapon directly. What, looking at the weapon directly? What do you mean? If you mean if you haven't equipped it, yeah, that's sometimes. But yeah, I usually, when I start testing, I just equip them all, just out of habit. Because yeah, sometimes if you don't have it actually equipped, but here as well, this is a difference that, yeah, wouldn't be like, it wouldn't, a blue core more or less would be much more than this is like a tiny amount. So basically has to be. Although, yeah, it could have been a typo from my previous time. Like that's within the realm of reason, definitely. But yeah, that's a nice thing about the VODs channel. I can actually go back and check if I remember. I did make a note of it there, but I likely won't, just because who cares? It's an M16. Who cares? Let's finish this list and I'll get to this chats. Hopefully not many more changes, or well, not anything else I'll have to change. We will have to resort these lists, but that takes a minute or two. Rifles at the top. The SIG 76, 716. I was about to say 718. It felt weird to say almost. Where's the SIG? It's this here. 122.2. Yep, that lines up. LVOC. Not the purple one, just the normal one. 110.1, and yeah, that's definitely. So yeah, these still are undocumented changes, basically, even after PTS2, because yeah, the LVOC is not in this rifle list. Just double checking. Nope, it isn't. It's same for the lightweight in a second. The Mark 47, 125.7, that lines up. Lightweight M4. Lightweight M4. 114. That's a lot. Let's take this into our hands.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me. Okay, I just want to get it resolved.
This is a lot more than it used to be. Hey, okay, I see it. This is the same issue I may have had with the Banshee. I made it red there. I did not actually input the number into it. So this is 114. So yeah, this isn't a difference with the. This is literally the old number still in there, not the buff number. So that's why it was more 114333. So 3 3s. Which is annoying because yeah, we'll have to. I mean, we're gonna resort these anyway. So that goes in there. That goes in there. Oh, that will actually put the light with M4 pretty high. Maybe new top. Wait, but how did that not? All right. Oh, that's yeah. Let's resort them in a second. Oh wait, okay, so wow, that's weird. Oh no, I inputted that one in there. Just a second. Oh my, I was like, wait, I did do it correctly there. No, no, I didn't. But then the LVOC, wait, isn't like the LVOC just 20 RPM more than this? Yeah, so that's 110. Oh wait, that one also isn't actually. God damn it! How did this happen? So yeah, so neither of these were actually inputted in there. So. That's because yeah, that will put both of these actually quite to the top. And most of these categories. We'll resort them in a second and we'll see how that goes. Let's make sure the classic M1A hasn't had any changes. 205.4, that lines up. 1886, same thing, 34. And the UIC, yeah, I just didn't get enough of a buff. And yeah, 133.9, that lines up. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, let's check the rifles as well, or the exotics. So let's do Dr. Home first. Let's go down the order. 156, nothing else changed, right? Really, 4 reds. Merciless. 93. Okay, well, why? Wait, 93K. Yeah, that lines up, but why isn't this colored? That's weird. Same for the Ravenous as well, actually. Where's neither colored? Who made this thing? What idiot came through here and didn't do it correctly? 134.4, that's that actually doesn't line up. Let's have a look at it. Because that's not how that will truncate. Although this is with a grade 20 because that's the only one I have. Is there a way for me to lose 20 weapon damage? Not really. Not in a... Actually, there is. Oh, yeah, I need to remember to... Wait, so it's 20. I mean, like that's the... So that's minus 15. I need to... If I lose another 15 and then put back in 10. If I'm blue core one of these... Like that. 75 plus 25. Yay. I am genius. I'm barely above being a dumbass. So yeah, here we have then this number. So let's see if what changed there. 268, 720. 268.
We're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
134, 2.2. I think I just calculate this out, but also I didn't do that, I think, because that's what did I do here? I did something weird here. Because we're doubling that number. But then this is a 134.4. And this is a 134.2, or well, 3. It will be rounded up to that. You know what? Whatever. Let's not think too long about it. Let's just do the new thing. 720. 268. 720. Just copy this over, which is just divide the cell next to it. This is also just that. $134.4, yeah. So it is a little. It's 100 more. So, man, you know what? Let's not think too long about it. We'll just input this one here. Maybe it was an input error. Maybe I did something. I'll definitely did something weird there because I think just to avoid having to deal with that grade 20 because yeah, I only have one Ravenous remaining because I don't use that weapon that much. Same for Eagle Bearer. I went down to having just one. I used to have like a dozen. Well, not a dozen. I used to have 4 at the very least of each. I only kept 4 Reguluses. That's the only one I kept 4 of. And yeah, this one then now lines up. That didn't change anything about this number or anything anyway, so the was there something odd about the Doctor Home? No, right? We just only change it a little. I'm gonna just do that just for the color and just also to overwrite previous mistake / new changes. One of the two. Likely my mistake. But also there's, yeah, those need to be greened up. Yeah, we're not doing this anymore with everything, just with burst. So
Physical and verbal violence inside the
goodbye.
perimeter will not be tolerated.
Um,
Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
yeah. We don't need to sort the exotics, so we just take percentages out here. And then sort by H. H, Z to A. And yeah, those two red ones that I forgot to also input the numbers here. Hey, look at that. They went up by quite a lot. Still behind the ACRSS though, so yeah, maybe for me the ACRSS will likely still win there. Let's see how they do on this. Sort by I. Yeah, and yeah, so yeah. Those two not being entered correctly really underreported them because of course it did. They were just way behind. And same likely here as well. G. Data, sort range, advanced sorting options. G, Z to A. And again, those two big red ones jumped up quite a bit. This looks good. Let's actually look at the burst first. So not much change there. For me, this ACRSS will still be, you know, the weapon I really enjoy using here. Although, yeah, the LVAC and the Lightweight M4 also pushing up pretty high. Oh, yeah, we need to actually... we should have just done that first. Although, yeah, likely no change there. My MDR from the stash is somewhere on a character. Let's go find it. It's likely I pulled it out to just compare against the Vindicator, I would guess. Because why else would I grab an MDR? When you were looking at fire rate, I was wondering if the rounding is different in the stat screen. I mean, it seems to be, although, yeah, I would definitely put 0.5 rounding up. The other one is though, so whenever you, of course, so with that setup that I have, where it's like 100 weapon damage, any number here that isn't even will of course give a 0.5 when you like divide it by 2, which is just odd. You would think that yeah normally wouldn't happen because you're doubling basically that number, so you should always end on an even number. That's usually how that works.
Good trading,
but yeah. But that means that basically behind there is the decimal is still there, because yeah, if it was already rounding up there, yeah, you can't have a, if you're multiplying two numbers together, it will always go to even unless there is already a decimal point still actually like existing behind that number. So it's not rounding there, but it's showing a rounded number. That's well, the way I should say. The new named is a M16 variant, right? Can't get used to the triple. Yeah, that'll be likely the case for most, even with its 60% amp. 20% more amp than the non-named version. Like, are you what is? I'm gonna guess plenty of people will yell at them and they'll pull a the same as the Ouroboros. Like even 5 more amp is already a lot. 20, it's an extra flat line on top, an additive flat line to the rest of the amp, basically. Just what? MDR. One of these guys should have the yeah. See, this guy has the MDR. Why did you have the MDR, boy? The boyo. No, not normalized stats. Base damage. 107.5. 107 point something else than 5. Oh, that's an input error. Okay, so yeah, this is just an input error because this number and this number don't line up. So this is just an input error. A weird one though. It's 469. Nice. Please tell me that doesn't need another resorting. I've sorted enough for today. Okay, it's fine there. It's fine there. Okay. I'm pasting it basically in all of these other places. God damn it. And and Odin damn it too. So at least only there, so it's fine. As I did. Pulled it just enough down that that we need to resort this one. With G, Z to A. There we go. Okay. So I had a bunch of mistakes in here though. That's annoying. Although yeah, I mean that's what happens. It's a big list. If it was so much shorter. Also yeah, API. Make an API, boys. Just make an API. And so people can just pull the things out. Even on PTS maybe. And yeah, this is that Whisper 60% amp. So this 60 weapon damage we've already tested on both the normal and the name variant. Although not the only the on an assault rifle and on the named rifle. But yeah, we can make extrapolations from there. That that's how the other talents will work too. Yeah, let me pull up this for a second. And yeah, so that PTS thing is in the burst and sustain tables. I linked it up below in the chat or up below, up in the chat as well, a little bit earlier. So if you want to go look at them for yourself, feel free to do so. But yeah, they're also in the burst and sustain tables. So just actually, I'll show that the other thing. But yeah, they're basically in the burst and sustain tables, which is linked in a bunch of places. It's just the one at the end, XXX project resolve. I'm just gonna as well add another thing. Updated PTS2. So, and yeah, I'm not going to go through shotguns or pistols to just check if they maybe made some stealth changes. Well, I'll go through them if it comes to the live game. I'm going to assume they didn't accidentally change anything there. And later on as well, yeah, I definitely need to add the new rifle and the new pistol to just so we have their burst and sustain, just so we can kind of extrapolate how well they will do. Although the rifle is an interesting one, and that's going to have just MDR stats. So rifle wise, the MDR is pretty okay. It's doing pretty well for itself. It's okay in sustain. It's middle of the pack in a burst as well. So yeah, no. It's basically an MDR with a good talent. Although it is locked into having that scope, and yeah, talent as well has to make up for it not having any crit chance mods. Which, by the looks of it, is a 75 amp, but it's acting a little bit weird. I still haven't figured it out. I was kind of looking at the footage as well for a little bit after the stream, and so it seems to line up on headshots, but not on body shots and stuff, and it seems lower on body shots and leg shots. So it might just be, yeah, I don't know. I tried a few numbers as well. I couldn't get it to line up for it hitting a different percentage for lower numbers, but. Oh yeah, actually I had the game up there so you guys can see what I was looking at, but yeah. The MDR, yeah, that was looking through the through that same burst sustain table. Let's the reason I have that up is because I'm gonna go into my folder here. Actually, yeah, no, because I just don't want to show any of my like main main drive. But here we already have this PTS one. Which I was putting that in. So we had one from PTS1 testing. Why is this one? Oh, yeah. This one is next year. I'm doing the ND test. No, that should be a 24. I was like, why is that ahead of the PTS? But yeah, I usually put sort all of these out with the names being year, month, day. I'd put 25 for that one. We're a little bit further ahead of that, or so it should be actually around here, right? Yeah, talents, flatline, intimidate. Yeah, so we'll take this intimidate one again. Over, and we just basically redo that test. Although, so what is this on? This is on. Okay, no, good thing I named it high-end red. Nice. So yeah, let's go back to character one. It's likely the easiest one to make it with. So 59183 sounds like an glass red. Well, of course not a glass red, but like the basic layout of the glass red. And then likely, yeah, with intimidate and adrenaline rush. Or wait, how did I trigger bonus armor last time? I think I did intimidate. But also, yeah, I only have.
Entering safe area.
You know what? I'm perfectly fine with just, I don't care about all of these other things. Make it easy on ourselves.
The hell?
Just the basics. That's the nice thing with these calculators. You can just do that. Just empty that out. Also here, let's empty all these out. Same here. And I do want to retest the Vindicator, but also not right. Because yeah, we could only get it to line up as the amp with headshots and not on body shots and stuff, which was just weird. Like, how does that happen? So glass red, but then where's our glass red? So 59183. So we still need these two pieces to be pieces of providence. right? Yeah, so it was likely a Providence chest with a blitz rate. Which, of course, yeah, I took out all the Providence chests here because they're all on characters. Do I have a Providence backpack even for free talenting? Yes. Yeah. So let's copy this over though. Yeah, let's actually take it to character 2. That might be faster. We'll put this back in. Because if I have to transfer that chest, we can just do it on Insta. Because he has a spotter build, we can take that spotter chest, which is free talentable and retalented. Give him the backpack, intimidate.
Safe area detected.
We'll actually copy this over. PTS1. Yes. 2. And then basically the only thing that changes is calculation wise, it's from 9 stacks of a 5 to 9 stacks of 4, which is a much more acceptable number, especially with they're fixing or they're changing how fast it stacks. Instead of that 7 seconds, it's 3 seconds now. So that will make Intimidate actually pretty worthwhile, even with a much more reasonable number, because that Intimidate was also actually way too. But yeah, they're still adding in a weapon talent that is a bit high. Although, having played around with it, also having rewatched a little bit of the footage where I was trying to make it work with the decoy. Yeah, so with the decoy, when you toss out the decoy and you start shooting someone, there's an immediate issue there where the thing you're shooting at is going to target you. So the decoy usually keeps other stuff that would be shooting at you away from shooting at you. But of course, not the thing that you're actually shooting at. So it is kind of, well, solo especially. Like, it's not going to have the greatest uptime. But yeah, I mean, like, for instance, the first hunters in Countdown, like, I could definitely see it being used there. Because they're going to be targeting one person, everybody else is getting 40%. I keep wanting to run over to the recalibration thing. Let's put this back to just fast hands, because yeah, we don't want that extra amp on there. This chest becomes I love this. This is a great addition. Like, I'm definitely gonna applaud this in whatever video I make. It of course needs to be fixed. It needs to have its audio, because it feels super weird doing all of this without. Because even in here you have even or do you have that still? Or actually, even if I go through here, will it actually give me the what, backpacks? Why isn't my equipped item at the top there though? That feels a little bit weird. It's all the way down here. Because yeah, you even have sounds like going through the menu here normally. Not even having those, it feels super weird. In that other one. But that's likely an easy fix. Intimidate. Or Adrenaline Rush. Right. So this is the same numbers we have there now still, right? So, Famas, Uh, 6168. Wait, what? Oh. I'd set this up for a rifle, of course. We're messing about with. He doesn't have a Providence holster. And I think I already looked earlier and didn't have a Providence. Actually, we have this one. Is it also that I just have? Yeah, let's take that. That's easier. That's faster. And yeah, we can just record this. Actually, the sound is there. It's just super soft. I heard it there actually doing the... Or did I just imagine it? That would be weird if I just imagined it. Yeah, 59, 183. 59, 183, 130 weapon damage. Yep. Ungraded weapon. 21 DTH, 18 DTUC. So we just need to hit a DTH weapon or to hit a DTH enemy. And we'll put this to invulnerable elite, put him at 5 meters. Yeah, that intimidate charge up going from 7 to 3 is already actually a major buff for it, because when you're getting into combat, or well, I'm not close there. But yeah, when you get into combat, it's... Wait, is it retaining for some reason out of combat? 2 enemies are close. You fall away right away. Yeah. Those guys aren't within the range, right? Let's put that one also pretty far away. Also pretty far away. Wait, who am I in proximity with? Is there like a hidden enemy here somewhere? I feel none of these enemies, because also I put these ones at 20. Put this one at 20 as well. So. But it's not companion, like companion, where you have... Oh, you know what? Okay. I could totally see... Huh? Like, intimidate sometimes is falling away. Because yeah, intimidate cycles like that, but it's also sometimes falling away, which it doesn't do if there's actually an enemy within range. I'm gonna guess they're like hiding an enemy down here that is aggroing us continuously for us to be in combat with. Because I just never really paid attention. But also, it doesn't matter for what we're trying to do here, which is hit some bodies. And 584, 541. So yeah, that lines up. A body shed of 206, 551. That lines up. We can even do... Let's even do headshot numbers. No, just put this back to whatever this color is. So normally I leave out headshots, but here, if we're just checking against damage numbers anyway. 90, of course, with Providence. What is it? Why is you weird? That's, yeah. Sometimes when you copy it from a different spreadsheet to this one, yeah, the formatting breaks like that, especially on fields that are not filled in. So yeah, this used to be correct PTS1, so we'll mark them like that maybe, and then we'll mark these with green. Although first, of course, checking the headshots as well, just to see that there's nothing weird there. 770, 436, 438 calculated there, but that lines up with... It's close enough. Non-crit of 392447, 392448 there. And that's likely me rounding down here to just, or well, them likely not taking full numbers. So yeah, it is 4 stacks of 9 now. We won't test perfect. It'll likely be the same as last time. Last time we did test perfect as well. But likely their change is once it reaches main game, we'll definitely test it. I'm confident enough in, or also just caring only really about this. But yeah, that is quite the alteration from the old Intimidate or from the PTS1 Intimidate. Let me catch up here as well. And hey there, matchsticks and indeed. And how's everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good. Although, well, I'm done with numbers. I feel we did like 3 hours of number crunching there. Although quite worthwhile ones as well. So yeah, we Intimidate. We now know as well is working as intended. Or well, as worded, because yeah, it was 9 stacks of 1.5, and yeah, the wording already was that they wanted it to be 9 stacks of 1.4, which makes sense because that kind of lands up on the same numbers we already had. Like I'd messed around with that. And then the real buff here is that yeah, you're getting 3 stacks each second, so you're stacking to full in 3 seconds, which is actually pretty good. Like that will actually make Intimidate. Definitely, like even Adrenaline Rush Intimidate again, okay, and then like actual Bloodsucker or Memento Intimidate will actually be good. I might actually swap, and that's kind of good as well. It gives shotguns a talent pack as well again. So, because yeah, shotguns really, I mean, obliterate and stuff doesn't work well with them. Spotter is okayish, but you can't do that with a Scorpio. So yeah, Intimidate being worthwhile again actually is a buff to shotgun Hunter's Furies. So Intimidate or Adrenaline, no, Memento Intimidates is likely what I'm going to change that one shotgun Hunter's Fury I have to this to Memento Intimidate. I think that will work perfectly fine. Sharpshooter cover bonus. Yeah, but yeah, I just did with Adrenaline Rush there. Just because also that's the numbers I had already. That's really the reason I went with this build. It's just was the numbers we had, just so we could also just keep the old numbers and just keep adding to that check. Because the last time, the only reason we actually went into that kind of testing is I wanted to make sure it wasn't like changed to be total weapon damage or something. So we were trying to get the bloody knuckles to fit in there or backpack talents to work in there. Here I'm pretty I'll think that will be fine. One thing I'm interested in, but I'm just gonna do that here and we'll just turn it back after. Is so if we turn this to a 4, okay, so on Hunter's Fury or Hunter's Fury, Heartbreaker, like that backpack or that swapping to Intimidate was so far ahead that it kind of seemed worth it. Now it's back to like around 6%. And especially it being reliant on that bonus armor instead of just stacking with Heartbreaker. Yeah, it's definitely no longer really for Heartbreaker. That's also why I didn't really want those calculations in there. So yeah, that's good to know. I think I've had my fill of PTS. Also, yeah, this needs to be fixed as it froze up again there. And seems to be doing it sometimes when it needs to load something, because also every time where it freezes, there is an asset missing, I've noticed. So here as well, when I was running up to here and it froze, it actually hadn't loaded in Something here was kind of like untextured. I saw there as well. I was loading up a menu and it just froze. So I hope that doesn't make it to live. But actually, yeah. Anything else that we kind of want to look at? I'll leave that a second to go through. Is it definitely tomorrow? I want to mess about with the Vindicator a little bit more, and also actually check, Striker and do LMG versus AR builds and stuff, as well as check what stat-wise kind of like the Chameleon one ends up as. Kind of check what Bighorn maybe as well kind of ends up as with DTOC on it. But that's yeah. I wanna go shoot some shit. Um, And indeed, the numbers never end. Just keep going. They're infinite numbers. Every number is technically infinite. They always like to say like the pi is like an infinite number, or some of these numbers. Actually, a 1 is also infinite. It's just infinite zero, so it's not a significant deal of it. Yeah, let's jump over. Let's jump over to normal game, and we'll go and murder some things because I enjoy murdering some things. In video games, FBI. I'll give it a second to close up the other one. PTS1 was stable. What did they mess up the second time? There's quite often issues with PTS. I mean, it is a PTS. It is a public test. So quite often things are a little bit broken in there. Same like, so I felt this time going through that summit for the few floors we were going for, that Healthgate was working perfectly fine, which was an issue last time. Let me change my title here as well. It might be misleading otherwise. I'll just grab my normal title. Although on YouTube I kept that other title because I'm not sure how well that works to change it there. I haven't done that yet. What do I even want to run? Let's grab her, likely. Also, yeah, running. Well, we did a little bit of Summit, but already it seems like in the normal game as well, like they've fixed that issue of frame drops. I haven't had many of those consistently as I had before. But yeah, we have Guardians here again as well. I do enjoy me some Guardians. I did see actually. So if people are interested, because. How am I also on these? Okay, yeah, because I could definitely use some chest weaves as well. Some chests can always be handy. I saw New York had this zone as chests, and this one has a cheesable area here-ish where we can do some bounty cheesing. And Rikers and cleaners are different enough from True Sons that I enjoy fighting them. We haven't.
Hostile guardians detected in the field.
My audio, at least for myself, is breaking. I think it's fine for you guys, but yeah, let me fix that. I'm having the crackles. Let's put this in. That's it. There, that's fixed. Yeah, because I need to reselect my audio sources afterwards, which is super annoying. It used to do that automatically. I don't know what changed about that. That's interesting. Discord did do it actually correctly, so there's that. Actually, yeah, let me catch up here. Can confirm there is no change to how DTA works with Headhunter. False alarm from that Reddit post. Okay. I would have been surprised if that touched that indeed. Although the mantis no longer highlights heads weirdly. Okay. Why did they break the mantis? That's weird. Welcome back, Testy. And yeah, a well-deserved nap. How long were you in? Because I think I saw, I just briefly popped in after you went, or were in Capsule, and you were still like just running. Or did you actually get a PB as well? Because you hadn't had a completion like when I kind of poked in earlier, but then yeah, I had to go do some stuff. Like, did you set a time to beat, basically? Strange. If the weapon on your back has an extra round loaded in the chamber, it disappears when you equip it, and for some reason, rock and roll cut up to that, losing. Yeah. Yeah, that rock and roll issue is also weird. So ad rush on what brand backpack depends on the build use case. I actually haven't used ad rush so much. I'm looking for a way to incorporate it into build. Same with intimidate. So yeah, still adrenaline rush will likely be the worst way to trigger intimidate, because when it falls away, intimidate falls away with it. Whereas with Bloodsucker or Memento, you can kind of much more consistently get it up. Don't think about it too much. But the thing with Adrenaline Rush is you don't need a kill to trigger it. So Adrenaline Rush Intimidate will actually, this will be actually a pretty big buff to PFEs, because their Adrenaline Rush Intimidate is the way to go, because you can you're PFE'd against the enemy, so you're protected from, so your shield is pretty strong against them, so you can actually get Adrenaline Rush to be active quite a bit, and you don't need to kill to get a Memento or the Bloodsucker trigger. So, but especially solo Bloodsucker and Memento, where you're just getting all the kills anyway, like that works really well with Intimidate already. But now, because yeah, in effect, Adrenaline Rush isn't getting a damage buff at all, because it's going from. Actually, yeah. Let's. What was the old one? That's actually maybe. I am curious about that as well. And yeah, in a second, I'm gonna go and do some bountying in New York. And if anybody's interested in joining me, feel free to maybe already do that, and then I'll. Because actually, yeah, just as old Intimi. Because I'm just gonna copy this over to here. We're not even I don't care about the full calculation of it, but what was 5 stacks of 7? That's really what I care about here. Like, what was the old one? Because I think that was 40.7, right? Yeah, so 40.7 is like the old number. The new number is 42, so it is just a tiny amount higher, but it's getting there in 3 seconds instead of 7 seconds. So that's actually the buff to it. Anyway, somebody took up the call. And I heard the bell, and I was like, that's going to be Omni. And it was Omni. Hey there, Omni. And yeah, if you guys are up for it, we're gonna go and 5 directive it up with this zone, and get a few bounties. Do I have any bounties saved up here? Nope, we've used all of mine. And yeah, most of them, well, basically all of them are gonna go to Pier, so we can run into Pier, get out, and we'll do that for a little bit here. Getting some chest thingies, chest chest to drop in general and chest optimization parts for next season. Let's maybe run to this one. Although, yeah, this gal not having her, we'll run into the ads of that thing as well, but it's fine. So let's, but we can, fastest way is from here. That's only the realest, the biggest downside of New York is you have so much fewer fast travels. That's really the only complaint I have with New York. Bloodsucker is probably better, but I do like how when your bonus armor is broken, I don't know should I activate a few seconds or any other armor. So yeah, and that's kind of also yeah, you just don't need a kill for it because, for instance, that's why PFEs are set up that way because I'm not gonna expect myself to get a kill.
Rikers aren't gonna let you just walk in there. Expect heavy resistance.
I almost killed myself right away. By walking a little bit too close. And yeah, this side mission will trigger, but we're just gonna deal with this. Instead of dealing with them, we're gonna deal with public execution. Also, I was totally expecting a shield to come out when I pulled out that, but I had a decoy equipped there because yeah. Yeah, let's go pop some heads. Oh, fine.
I don't understand.
I misjudged who was immune and who wasn't. So yeah, I don't have a shield yet.
Assistance needed.
Put out my thingy. Nice of them to not kill me because they totally could have there. Make some ammo happen for my allies. Also, see, that wasn't enough. Ouch.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Oh, those guys are coming into this one. I should respawn here. You know what? I made the poor decision already. Oh, sniper deck. There you are. Not marked, of course, so yeah, it's hard to see. Some of these into me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
How did that not kill him? Okay. Let's deal with these guys first. Green shake got in the way a little bit.
System disrupted.
Still.
Immediate
He still got me.
assistance needed.
I'll respawn in here because yeah, I'm just gonna get that too.
Agent down.
Although there should be enough ammo already for you. Yeah, sorry.
System
I see.
back
I saw there suddenly that yeah, we're on the small screen. It's not where I wanted to spawn in.
Serious trauma detected.
I really need my shield. I really need to make that happen. And go from there. Let's go put everybody in front of us. Also, yeah, I don't know if you can respawn in, but it's gonna be a while before I can get to you, especially if my shooting is this bad.
Health is critical.
Also, yeah, we're likely gonna lose this hostage because terrible job of fighting here.
Get around the one with the shield.
Really? That wasn't enough to murder you outright?
This armor's coming apart. I'll destroy it.
System malfunctioning.
end that fight. There we go. Oh no, we kept our hostage. And yeah, let's just grab our bounty and go. Screw these guys. Let's go see if there's any other bounties available. There should, yeah, there's one there. Let's go to Wall Street and go from there. Yeah, it was the same in PTS1 with the extra round loaded in the chamber, did not test round. Okay, that's a weird change for them to do. But yeah, I just noticed it on the rock and roll that it was just like the rock and roll caught my eye of it. It felt the whole time like it was not being real. Like I was like, I reloaded this thing when I put it on my back, and then I pull it out and it's not reloaded. I'm gonna rush in here because these guys will pretty quickly execute our guy, because we need to actually transfer, like move quite a bit to get to them. Also, this doesn't aggro them, right? I usually do it with a... So we need to go in a pretty big circle. This is the group here always keeping you in combat in... and I didn't charge up my... my Dice City. Wait, who's the... Yeah. God damn it. Oh, the immune. Oh, okay, that's interesting. How did I not catch that? Totally forgot about that. The immune is in front of the non-immune, and then actually, so my shot trying to go past it even will get deflected, basically. So that's kind of actually how the Guardian effect kind of works. Also, okay. Not have my mouse on the screen, thank you.
Civilians.
Arm ate it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just over aim it. Also, I somehow landed on a well, in a mass grave actually, so it's less funny, but wait, is this place backpacks? Oh, it's backpacks actually. I said chests earlier, but yeah, it's backpacks. Also, I thought it was chests actually. And yeah, there's a ton of loot around here. For also a bunch of special ammo. This little cubby. And this place is very much like a cul-de-sac. It's a dead end. But yeah, we got a bounty. Actually, did I grab my bounty? I likely did, because I don't see no loot on the ground, unless it was all the way up there. It's all the way up. So make sure to get your bounty from up here if you haven't yet. Yeah, as I see there saying still have your spreadsheet at the screen. Yeah, that wasn't paying attention over there. Well, actually, usually when I have spreadsheet open, I have to tab out OBS out, because otherwise it gets in the way. That's the thing. I want a third. I want to set up a third monitor. I have one right there, but I need to. It's not attached to this computer. Yeah, stats is more important. I'm advertising Intimidate. The stream has been brought to you by Intimidate. Let's go clear up a few of these. Starting, let's go clear that one and then go south. Well, oh wait, what? Explosion? Whatever. Oh, you're looking for okay. Is it for a hotshot build that you had? Because yeah, then our Araldi would actually be the pick. Yeah, let's go to the safe house and then go to that. I'll go to the safe house and walk out if you want to keep your ammo, because yeah, I'm a little bit more easily without ammo.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
There we go. You can fast travel to me. Ah, okay. So then yeah. For high-end headhunter, then indeed, yeah, Providence, or well, Gift eventually, but for now that will be fine. IKEA multitask. Yep. My right hand is popping heads, and actually, yeah, you typed pooping heads. Well, I was spread shitting and pooping heads. Because that's how that works. Sometimes you're spread shitting, and then sometimes you're pooping heads. Indeed. I missed a question there, actually, so and then wait, what's that question? Totally missed it. Because I think I totally missed that one, unless it was like way early. Yeah, I think Kara answered it. Since we're in OC, I still wonder what the final Hunter mask hook is for. Yeah. I haven't seen anything. Oh, sorry. It doesn't know anyway. Yeah, actually, no, it's sorry.
A hostile control point detected.
Yeah, that's secret. Yeah, although I think without any good hints, I don't think. Like at this point, a lot of the things that people can think of have been tested for it. So.
Access key detected.
The target is nearby.
Because also, if it is even
Now you know what it's like to be.
if it's an extra, just out of curiosity, that's what my allies are running, just so I know. Oh yeah, run that with Rayless. And yeah. We'll CC. What was I gonna say? Totally blanked on it now. But yeah, most of the other, for instance, the hunters and stuff, like it isn't just that people just tried things till they got them. There was a set puzzle in place basically. With the DC hunters, for instance, there was the murals which had the weird text on them, and there was a cipher, and that cipher had a location where people went and found it. So yeah, that, like there isn't, as far as anybody knows, a really like a consistent one like that. So likely we'll need a little bit of
What did you do?
basically a hint, kind of.
They killed one of ours.
Although, of course, the hint that they gave a while back was something duckies. And it kind of really depends on... That really wasn't helpful. That was basically like, okay, do you know how many ducks you've put in this game? We can't do shit with that. There's so many ducks. Like that didn't narrow it down. There's a billion ducks. Oh, there's even ducks in the new manhunt, like the climax mission. Wouldn't be surprised if I actually implemented a way to trigger. I would think if they have implemented it, that has a trigger, but I would be more surprised if they actually have implemented it already. They've hinted at it, right? With with an
Detecting additional hostile
tweet or something. I remember something like that. Ah. Get a guardian buff first.
access key detected.
Don't even remember what it was anymore, or if there was a hint in there. Stuff like that, I'll leave it to, because yeah, for those that are interested in those kinds of things, there is a Division 2 Secrets Discord. A lot of people very interested in those kind of things hang out over there-ish. So if you're interested in those, if you're seeking like-minded people, that is a place that can be very interesting. And yeah, let's go deal with that one as well. I'll cancel this one to meanwhile. We're just clearing out spaces for maybe some public executions to spawn in. Although, what time is it? It's midday still, so still likely to spawn some. Maybe they are adding the trigger in season 3 since it's centered in YC. Well, that could be. But although, well, if you add the hook, you might as well put the thing in, like, or otherwise say, "Hey guys, this is for later. We put this thing in for later." Because otherwise, yeah, people will start looking for it and they'll be disappointed if it was implemented later. Like somebody giving you a Christmas present and then just it's in there and then it's just the IOU for like something later.
Attention. Black Tusk is now recruiting for low risk
and yeah, let's
positions. If you want to move on,
I'm just gonna let them come to us. I'll need the key off of them anyway in a second.
Hostile control point identified. Access key detected.
Oh no. Carrot has it. That's weird. I was expecting to jump on the car, but I almost jumped on the railing.
Required. Progress resumed.
Other side, then most likely. That's a speculative shot at best.
Override required.
Yeah. My mouse is a little bit... I won't finish that sentence, actually.
I'm getting chewed up.
But yeah, could maybe clean up the pads a little bit. I should surface. Got caught up in it. I'm using Dutch City with determined D50 still on the sphere. You think Chain Killer or DHS is better at this point? What is your backpack in that one? That kind of depends. Because my preferred setup is Chain Killer, which with Dutch City backpack for just the general one. But if you go Memento, then Memento and then Dutch City. Wait, what? Oh wait, there's a Dutch City variant. You said actually, and that's yeah. So yeah, it's just with the chest. So it's with the Hunter's Fury backpack. The DNH chest will do a little bit better, especially for that first shot. And it has a much higher cap, which is kind of handy with the D50. So preferably the DNH chest, but the Chain Killer is so much easier to get. Like so much easier to get. So if you want to go out farming for it, you can. A DNH chest is an upgrade because yeah, there's that first shot is better. It just doesn't store up as much for that first to second shot. Did anything spawn for us? Well, actually, it did over there. Let's go deal with those guys again. And we'll actually, you know what? Let's just run from here because that's about the same length. Because we'll have to go around Wall Street anyway, so we can just run from here instead. And yeah, especially the cap being a little bit higher helps a lot. Oh, really? From behind, those guys are just actually pretty annoying. And back through here we go. And annoyingly, we are getting a bunch of black dust bounties and stuff, so yeah. Make sure to have Rikers or cleaners, especially. Cleaners are nice and easy. Although mostly for determined cleaners are actually easy. For regulars, not so much.
We waited for the world to change.
Civilians in distress.
You're just
Kind of want to keep my head on. Still lost it. Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No such luck. Oh, still. Yeah.
There'll be more tomorrow.
What?
this spot's shit. I'm moving.
What does others ones crouching the whole time? Okay, that's weird.
Let's get these bastards.
'Cause yeah, their heads should have been exposed, but they weren't. Actually, well, there we got a Riker one. Just nothing wants to spawn. You know what? Let's go clear out the last one as well. There. I'll fast travel to save fast. There's a newspaper they found in the game that said ways to pay taxis and something about crypto. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of those, like even stuff like the pathway interaction things. Like that seems like an obvious, like maybe there or something. And yeah, I'm out of the safe house. If you wanna keep your ammos. In the meantime, I'll charge up my Dutch City. And yeah, Toasty said the same. So I'm concerned about I'm using the Dutch. Yeah, and yeah, indeed. So the max of the cap of it is just reliant on weapon damage plus total weapon damage plus DTH. That's really only the things that go into your cap. So if you're, you know, it's basically 5 versus 20. So the only thing Chainkiller has in that setup is, yeah, the second shot will be a tiny amount higher, but you don't really care about that. You only, with that setup, especially with Dutch City as well, you only care about first shot and you only care about the cap. So both of those are much higher. But a Chainkiller is so much easier to get because, of course, it's like a fixed talent. So you just need, you know, a headshot on it or a weapon handling on it, and you're basically set. Not that the chest is that hard to get. Oh, there. Oh, that's something different. Though. Running for the other one.
Maybe they couldn't put you in your place.
Target is near you, Agent.
Access key detected.
Yeah, because I was looking at that.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Those aren't... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go deal with these guys first.
Manual override required.
And then... Oh, stuff is starting to spawn, although not the stuff we're looking for. Let's go clear them out. If nothing else, we'll get some, still get some loot out of it and some XP.
Know why we're out here? Nobody's trying to steal this shit.
Just heard voices there as I'm running forward. Those are friendly voices. It drops. I mean, it's still a hard, like, it still will likely take you a few hours of grinding. It's like trying to get, you know, because yeah, you need that talent there as well. If you take like lower stuff, you can get away with it, but yeah, if you're looking for weapon handling, headshots, headhunter, that combo, and also that it's maybe as well not as super expensive to optimize, that's actually still quite effective. Because yeah, chests and backpacks are always annoying. You're adding another item to that list. Also, yeah, both of these guys have helmets, of course. I'm trying to. I should just kill one. So, okay. Go on these.
Access key detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Especially in comparison to a chain killer, which you have the talent, so you just need one of the stats to match. And of course, yeah, we have this. Let's go murder that elite convoy as well. Wasted my Dodge City shot, but it's fine. You know what, I'm just gonna do that to him. Body shots. Body shotting with a headshot build. Although of course it's also red course. Still hits hard. That's oh yeah, and we should totally check if they fixed this actually as well. Empress backpacks. Whatever. Anything spawn? Nope. But yeah, let's go at that territory control. We're within walking distance as well. The game is being very stingy with... actually, this zone usually is pretty good about giving public executions, but not today. Let me get close with this here. God damn it. So I keep clicking on the things. I'm trying to outrun there, but it doesn't. Yeah, I shouldn't. I should just run myself. Because I was trying to win those key out of the game there, but that accidentally opened the program there, which is annoying. So go on the golem mass right now for my. Well, if you're doing it for the glory, then golem. But also, yeah, it's not really worth it. You're much better off with just electric. Also, that mouse is super annoying. Keeps popping up, and then let's just take him out. So we have.
Stop this!
spawn at the end here.
Access key detected.
I'll pop the key chest on that building here over here as well. Because likely, 49 keys. That's a lot of keys. I've been running some weird speedrun legendary clears with my clan at situation, but when I was running CC where I couldn't use a piece of build anything. Yeah, I mean, well, you can sometimes double, like go electric golem, but usually as well, if you're going full CC, like you usually go either perfect opportunistic backpack or much more commonly the courier, the perfect creeping death backpack. So, and then electric alongside of it. But yeah, if you're going like for something different where you don't need creeping death or opportunistic, then yeah, you can go like golem plus electric. Carrot asking there. Quick question: does the skill being left or right matter for fast travel with cool skills? So, yeah. So left and right. So the left skill usually gets put on stays, and the right skill gets put on cooldown. Is the annoying thing. Oh, wait, we have a public execution where we just were. Let's go murder those people. So technically, it would be better to turn them around if you're using them that way. But yeah, I'm too used to my E key being the skill I use a lot, and Q being the skill I use less, and yeah, that means that yeah, I would just take that hit as well. Actually, on my screen now, I see you swap them around. It shows you having two artificers for a little bit likely until I fast travel or you fast travel. Oh no, there it fixed itself actually. But yeah, for a second there I was showing a double artificer. And yeah, all of these guys are also, yeah, you know what? This should be able to get through, right? You would think. Almost. We'll weaken two of them actually, because I can use the second guy as my... Although actually, I say that, but... I want to hold my charge. I can't. Mostly want to kill that lieutenant sometime. Or is she even? Or he actually. Who's the lieutenant here? No. Guess we're killing them last, yep.
Additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, you usually want to kill them first.
Control point detected.
Makes it a lot easier. You know, hitting immune enemies not eating up your headhunter is actually kind of nice. Although, yeah, the thing is with Guardians, you're technically not hitting the enemy. It's doing the deflection effect of a deflector drone. So the guns are not, or like the bullets aren't hitting it. That's also why Striker isn't stacking. It's just a weird implementation they did. Let's see what randoms on legendaries. Yeah. And actually, indeed, having an electric mask is kind of handy because you just swap the valve for that and then grab a perfect creeping death. Um, uh, to be honest, I just wanted it because Golem mask looks good. I mean, that's a perfectly fine reason. Well, basically, I totally gave the answers there as well. Basically, the same thing I would have said, so. That's okay, show up in a second. Prepare. I don't know if you guys can check if there's anything else on the map available for us. There is. I'll start moving from the safe house again. Right, I'm out of the safe house if you want to save your ammo. So charge up my Dodge City. No, so foam knots triggering sledge isn't a bug. It's so a sledge. You need to do damage with the grenade, and all of the other ones do. Wait, no, I think I'm still. Oh, is it? Oh, actually, maybe it just keeps hives on top of. Usually, yeah, because I don't run that setup. Because usually when I'm running a hive, if I swap the shield, the hive usually still goes on cooldown, but maybe it keeps things with charges, especially. Actually, yeah, that's maybe something I should test. I know usually on if you're going like disrupt plus foam, then it's whatever is on the right. And sometimes we used to remember of swapping that for some reasons. Oh, is this the way? But yeah, basically foam does no damage. So even flashbang actually does a tiny amount of damage, and that's why it can still proc it, but.
Civilians in distress.
Actually, I could work around with keybinds. But then, yeah, maybe yeah, something with charter. Well, maybe the thing that has more charter. Actually, no, because that still doesn't make sense because then a revive hive would get reset. I'm just so used to running them the same way always. Never really did much testing with cool skills. Also, I used to never run cool skills. I hated the thing till a little bit more recently with tech tanks that don't care about it. Let's go with those three things, and maybe if we don't get anything more really, then we'll just go and do the bounties we have. Actually, okay. So the DNH chest is craftable. Yeah, that would make it a lot easier. Not only backpack was craftable. I think I'm in. I think that's with Cheska, right? I think backpack's craftable, chest isn't, or something else. And yeah, EMP as well technically does like because EMPs do also a sort of damage, which is the like the two mechanicals, but even to enemies they technically still do that damage, even though it's like not showing because they're not taking that damage. Also, where am I going? Because this is this territory control where we go that way to get onto this roof here.
Hostile broadcast detected.
And yeah, flashbangs proccing it is perfectly like in line with that, because flashbangs always did a tiny amount of damage. They do a tiny amount. You can just toss them at stuff, and they've always done that. So they proc sledge for that reason. And yeah, actually, that PTS change, I hope it's intentional. It's never listed. It hasn't been listed in either of the two. So I hope it is, because yeah, flashbang to white is one of my favorite changes, or like blind going to white instead of to black is literally my favorite change in years of all video games. Even better than Warlords of New York. Nah.
Access key detected.
He's in the meantime. I was about to say that's not. Thought that was a cache for a second, then dropped the purple, but it wasn't. Really doesn't want to spawn many publics here. Let's go clean up that as well. Maybe let's go do our bounties. What? Why is this so reflective all of a sudden? What? Oh, what was that? It's like super reflective for. Also, now it's gone. Now it's dry. What? And yeah, we can actually do some tip-top sniping here if we really wanted to. Although yeah, let me catch up here. Let's finish catching up, and then less powerful in PvP when blind. Yeah, I could see that as well being for her. Although it's just pleasant. It's just so much easier than than being blinded. Wyndham question. I just unlocked Cassie Mendoza, but she's closed, so I can't get Shield Splinter. So first of all, for getting Shield Splinter from Cassie, you need to have gotten. You need to have basically the thing completed. Hunters completed. So you need to first get it basically legit before Cassie has it. Other people can share it to you, but that still won't unlock it for her. It being in her inventory is contingent on, you know, actually getting actually getting a legit one, basically. But they are, well, basically, technically, you don't have to get it. Even if you just do the hunters, you will have it from that point. You don't actually need to open the crate. Or and yeah, Cassie is actually, well, I can in the chat there, I'll link to the snitch guide, which also has Cassie's like rotation. He's basically closed for 32 hours and then open for 24. So but yeah, depending on how far in you are, it might not be that worth it, because yeah, you need to get your first one first. Although yeah, the hunters aren't that hard. You can basically do them, you know, if you have like 2 hours. And also there's 8 encounters, so you don't have to do them all at once. You can, you know, go do one, a different time, come back, do a different one. Only one of the DC ones really takes any time, like 20 minutes, maybe,
Halted.
which is the Graves one,
Required.
really, because there's actually, I'm trying to think of the DC hunters. There's nothing really that really takes a long time setting up, right?
Progress resumed.
Like the Warlord hunters, like especially the 4 encounter. Yeah. I'm proud of that headshot. I'll take that headshot.
Manual override.
Don't think. I don't want. Just aim and shoot. Let the force guide you. Just turn off your targeting computer and turn on your aimbot. And everything will be fine. Nothing wants to spawn. Yeah, now we've hit nighttime as well, so less things will spawn. Let's go clear out that territory control. We'll just run there, and then from there also run to the bounties, and let's do a few bounties while we wait for the world to populate, and then if it does, we'll go to those. Although likely as well, I won't be going way too long this evening, because yeah, I spent some time this afternoon as well streaming. Also kind of still tired from yesterday, as it was a very long day. I haven't actually slept enough either. I should be actually super sleepy, but I'm not. It's likely all the alcohol I've been drinking now. Actually, again, I took like a sip of alcohol yesterday. Like I drank a third of a beer, and I was like, I don't want to do this nowadays. Like I already feel tipsy after this first 2 sips. I'm gonna, like, I've drank so little alcohol that my body is not used to it anymore. Oh, actually, let me catch up here as well. I'm curious, is Ouroboros basically just a huge stat stick? Yes, basically. When I saw the talent on it, I didn't feel it would warrant the strength to attributes to it. Yeah, so basically it's just a really good weapon with just a talent. It will come into play here and there, like with the recruiter fight quite recently, actually. So you get shocked right before you fight him, basically. So, you know, you reload and then you shock him. That's gets you a 4-second CC kind of thing. So, you know, it's stuff like that. It's very minor. It's basically, if it wasn't there, like, unless you're really paying attention, you won't even notice that it's doing it. But yeah, it's just its base damage and its RPM together are a very good combo, a very strong combo,
Guarding
and
location
that's
nearby.
just, you know, really what it is. It is a very powerful weapon because of that. Yeah, sorry for getting to it like way late, as I was not looking at that chat for a second, or for a bit. Well, second. Let's make that 10 minutes, or well, almost 20 minutes. And it's a weapon well worthwhile getting, because it can do things that no other can. And yeah, we have our old friend up there, a marauder. Marauding away. I'll start popping. We have actually I have 5 bounties, so likely we all have like a few at least. I'll start popping a few. And we'll just go and do them a little bit. And also, yeah, as well, as I haven't said in a while, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to.
Target near you.
If you have me on the list, you can just jump on me. Otherwise, you give me your name or send me a friend's request. make that happen as well. Feels weird going into this bounty from this side. I basically never do. Well, we're farming backpacks. Backpacks are in New York. That's, yeah, I don't mind some backpacks at least as well for, at the very least for the components. But also, like, we're doing bounties, dude. Like, this isn't... It's not like the smell here will affect you. We're not gonna run into that many patrols or anything. It's a bit of a moot point, basically. Been out of the game for a good bit for this season. And yeah, it's well worth getting. And it's also not too horrible to get. It's incursion. It's pretty well understood now. You just need a decent team. It is very much team related. So you do need you do need 4 people that kind of will get shit done. There's matchmaking for it as well, but it's very hit and miss, as all matchmaking is. Depends on who you get. You might get...
That's your target.
4 competent people, you might get, you know, 4 people running through Patriots. You might get... Oh, shit.
Vital signs critical. Agent.
It's trying to get close there. Actually,
Agent deceased.
I'll take the or I might get him. No, I'll take the respawn here. I'll miss out on that loot. I was trying to get a rush in to crack that helmet before my like headhunter was still fresh, and you know, had the nice fresh smell. But yeah, there was an explosion there. Has more. Oh, this guy's still alive.
Target down. Good job.
Push on through here, and yeah, they only spawn from one spot here, so I'm kind of also gonna run up that side, even though I'm not gonna take any shots here. But it'll pay off later, hopefully.
That's the target, agent.
Well, earlier than I wanted. Also, I need this guy. Is this enough? Nope.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, why did you have to be a heavy?
That's your target. Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
And that's one a mini. Check for loot there. And yeah, let's head back out to the entrance, and we'll do that again and 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 again. I know I should place the answer server zone there. Because yeah, the tinkering station is indeed that's it's coming next patch. It's available on the PTS, and it's pretty cool. It's actually pretty handy. I've been making a lot of use of it. And yeah, it's one of the better additions to the game. Just to know if the extra damage from mid-game data was more effective than something. Yeah. I'll avoid title for a while. Oh, I not paying attention. And yeah, if one of you guys can pop a Danny, I'll catch up here because yeah, I'm way behind on this. As always, of course.
Target near you.
And yeah, this is the same thing here for those wondering. So this bounty area, the game really likes putting bounties here. So if you just leave the area and then pop another bounty, which is like across the street there, or actually, well, it's kind of like here. We don't even need to really go that far. It will put the next bounty here, and then you just run back in, do the bounty, run back out. And as well, the last room of this one is pretty good because it's most of it spawns from that one door. So makes it pretty easy. Yeah, legendary. Although, well, legendary, I wouldn't enjoy that as an extra difficulty on top of it. I'd much rather just have them health scale these guys up to be much more of a challenge. Because mechanically, just legendary is something completely different than a normal game. Oh wait, that's not attack 50. What am I doing? Trying to get this helmet off.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
As also, yeah, open world legendary would not even really work, I feel, because like you just get drone spammed all even in one activity just because of the ranges and stuff. The only reason legendary is somewhat easy to do nowadays is very much the ability to farm them before they
Good job.
like to get them before they really get out and set up. Like that's what you see in, you know, fast runs.
That's your target.
It's gonna blow up one of his tanks. Hey, another exotic. Stack off of this guy.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Hey, a ninja. That was almost close to being usable. But yeah, bad talent and a bad
That's
stat.
another one down. Good job, Agent.
Oh, yeah, well, not accidentally, but I didn't pick it up. But yeah, if I ever get another one, definitely I'll share it. Sorry, as a cat was looking for one. Are you looking for anything else, by the way? Because yeah, actually, I just always assume everybody has them all, but might get another. Because I did pick up that busy little bee, but I'm not sure if you need that one. But the ninjas usually don't. Mantis, both ninja white creatures and other rated. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. It's worth having one just to have one, but sadly, it's not really like there's no real usable builds with it. Just gonna do that too. Yeah, indeed, I can totally get that. I've keep one as well, just for collecting reasons. Just having all the exotics.
Target is near you, Agent.
Alright, let me fix up on camera and then run in and help. Legendary White House. Well, Kelso is the last one. Yeah, it could be like a descent thing, right? Like a simulation of how to fight Kelso. That's how you could lore-wise even like justify it. Healing drone. Healing drone? I mean, not everyone recommends a healing drone for 5 directed farming because of cool skills, but if I aggro enemies before, I can. Yeah, I recommend actually a spotter drone usually. This global event, you don't really need it, but I love me the spotter drone. But yeah, the healing drone isn't that great. I usually don't grab that one. It's just too slow. It also, so even its number, it isn't constantly healing for that number just because whenever it goes out of range of you, which quite often happens if you're running forward and stuff, it actually doesn't do its number. It's very inconsistent. But yeah, usually the thing is what you do want to do with cool skills, and that's likely where for some of those people that comes from, is you want to have a long skill and a short skill. So you pull out your long skill, and then you go, that's what she said, and then you use your short skill still. So it's not too bad for that, but I usually go, like, I'd much rather have some other stuff usually over that.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Anybody here? It is both not named and also just doesn't have a helmet. Well, she. So.
Target down. Yeah. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
As we kill Mr. Blades.
Good job.
And rinse and the repeat.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nice.
Although yeah, this bounty has a lot more running than some of the other places. So it's not as fast, but you know, it's still pretty fast. Still pretty farmable. And yeah, especially in open world, you're reliant on you know, whatever target that the zone has. So you're not selecting your targets. So sometimes you move around. Oh yeah, legendary marauder. That would be indeed quite interesting. That would be one.
I see attack shield.
Yeah, that's my dodge there.
Civilians in danger.
Let's just kill those guys. What? Oh, hey, that's elite territory control. Let's maybe go do that before we do the next bounty, just before it spawns. Because we'll just run back here. It's not far. This will give us 3 items. Up for 1-2 incursions before I go to sleep. I think. I'm not up for incursions. My brain is already fried from all of the things. So yeah, no. Likely more
Additional hostile contact.
a different day.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because yeah, I basically spent the entire day looking at numbers and stuff. I would hate to do incursions now. That's also likely here. I'll go a little bit longer for a few more bounties as we have like gotten a few of them saved up, but that's likely as well going to be it for me. Likely another half. Because, I'm tired. Hey, this guy has 3 eyes. So a flashbang would blind him even more.
Husky detected. System
We'll
disrupted.
just leave those guys. Let's go get our loot. Although actually, wait, is everybody in range? Or...
System reactivated.
Miss that on anyone.
Target is near you, Agent.
Wasn't there one on the roof? Oh, it's up. Okay. That one of them was on the roof. I think maybe it's with... Actually, no, the propaganda's on the roof, isn't it? That's what I'm thinking. Anyhow, target is indeed near us. Big John, Rongo, and Goblin. They sound like a really good band. Pop goes the weasel. And I can head right in. The one legend. What would you think if Perfect Glass Cannon went to 40 or 50? That would be a weird thing to buff. Because the thing is, all of those buffs, especially to talents and stuff, like the reason they're going for the brand bonuses is it won't increase the disparity with Striker. They're basically trying to not buff Striker or any of the red builds really. Something like that is just a direct buff to that. So I don't see them doing that. Also, Perfect Glass Cannon is perfectly fine. Glass Cannon as well is just perfectly fine as it is. Because even with Obliterate getting buffs to be a lot more consistent, you still need a mag before you're up to that damage. There's plenty of content where just that doesn't really happen. Also, rifles exist. And rifles are even getting a buffs. I'd be curious actually to see what a rifle build feels like now, because I was already using ACR SS as a main rifle. It's now just 10% better. It was already a little bit better than just the general AR glass, just because it just fits in better. You're just hitting hard pretty quickly. You can pop out and just do one shot that just does a lot of damage and kind of stuff. So, let's push into here. Might actually do a quick tap shot just to get my Headhunter still in there. Oh, shit. I use it on a help. It's fine. There's a red over there that I should be shooting. That would be a much better target.
Good job. That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice.
That one to Omni. Yeah, what's up? I feel in love with Regulus. I just got 1 week ago. Yeah, that is a very fun weapon. It is very much a very effective weapon, as seen here as well. Oh wait, are your grenades just not exploding?
What the fuck?
Oh, there's no boundary, and okay, this is one of these. I haven't seen this in a while for grenades. I usually can still toss a grenade through a door. Oh, he'll despawn in a bit. Although we did some damage to him. Although what I also might be able to do is just...
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, I should have tried that earlier. 'Cause I saw Omni going in there, but because his shoulder was available there. Let's get my loot up here. Go do the same. Same thing, but even more so. Go back to flashbangs. I haven't used the flashbang yet, but you know, I might want to use one. Actually, I should remember I have flashbangs. They're a pretty good tool. Spotter drone. Yeah, I mean, well, it does, yes. But it's still quite handy just to have it on you. Spotting things for you. Vision is sometimes very important, especially with 5 directives. Fog war is always going to be in there. Although, of course, it's dependent on what you do. Like, if you're doing territory controls or public executions, it's less so. Although, even still, with public executions, sometimes, you know, when they go all the way into the back. But, especially with control points, I find it very useful just to see where enemies are coming from and stuff. I'll pop one of mine. Actually, yeah, let's use up mine because
The target is
then
nearby.
it's used up anyway. Oh yeah, no, actually, yeah. So those are marauders as well for a legendary Roosevelt. But yeah, just having them in the open world, like those two, are very much more annoying than just regular ones. Just they fire a lot more missiles. They actually fly a lot faster as well. I mean, they're still easy enough to deal with because you just go to you just swap to an EMP sticky and you're basically it's just a long fight. But yeah. I'll just leave them to my allies. And keep my headhunter. So I'm just gonna book it, see about getting this shot at before. I'm not gonna make it in time. I'll just wait for it. God damn it, Toasty. Is that a goblin? Actually, I should just get my
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I wonder if this one can actually end here. I don't think I've ever seen it end here. That you're skipping like the last. Usually there's always a wave still. Well, here we have a saying: the fame wrecked the delivery man. The delivery man got famous and that wrecked him. Wise words.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. You got the
If you're a
target.
delivery man, don't get famous. Is the moral of that story.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
We're cleaning up the piers, Manny. Streets we don't care about. Back to initials, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I've heard a rumor about Well, I mean, there's so many people say stuff. That's those kinds of rumors usually. Of people. There was also a rumor of DTOC going to 6% and that being in the PTS as well. And so I was just like, yeah, there's always rumors. And yeah, the rumor is kind of because people go like, oh, they've it was also in that list of things getting altered, but I could see it having a reduction to its damage, incoming damage, more so than amping just up its damage more. Because although and if even that, likely by 5% or something, like 10% or 20%, yeah. And that's a lot. Oh, and thanks so much there, Callie, and thanks Testy for giving the shout out there too.
Target is near you,
Callie Cowboy. And how was your raid, man? Hope you had some fun. As every year we were in some PTS hell earlier, although you know doing meaningful work, so it was worth it. Get the burst and sustain tables updated a little bit already as well. But yeah, the handy thing is I've done the work now already. So once if the patch goes in as is, likely there'll still be a little bit of change. I'm just hoping I'm safe. I'll crack that helmet and take that head. I can just, you know, copy it over. Everything that is the same as the PTS will be just directly copied over easily. And yeah, that's that one. But if it's not on PTS, the devs may be rethinking it. They try out a lot of stuff because even sometimes if there's leaks from ETF, like especially more recently, they've taken to trying out a ton of stuff, and not everything making it past ETF, not even making it into PTS.
That's your target.
But also, yeah, glass would be a weird one for them to buff because glass doesn't really need any buffs. I could see it more being a reduction in its damage only. Or maybe a tiny, like, 5%. Like, normal goes up 5% and perfect goes up 5%. Also not particularly. Because, yeah, glass is already so much better than obliterate in its damage output. Of course, comes with its downside, but...
Nice.
But yeah, that's just something you gotta deal with.
Good job.
Oh, hi. Invisible enemies for a second there.
That's the target, Agent.
That is indeed the target.
You got the target.
Unhinged RPK.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, depending on how bad your other backpack is, that might be useful. Yes, I can see, man. Lots of fun. Nice. Take head or give head. I mean, you know, sometimes you take some head, sometimes you give some head. Yeah, it's part of a Fair's Day. Actually, I don't even remember. When did I say take head? And yeah, indeed, at least indeed, Toasty does not know the new meta weapon. Oh, hi. So there we already had the behind you talent, basically.
Stop messing with my...
Also, actually, yeah, that's one thing to test as well, because normally for SHT it does. If you disorient something, does it target you? Because for SHD it doesn't, I think, either. As if when you're doing the Banshee Pulse, it doesn't. Let's go up against Black Tusk and die miserably, as we'll have War Hands. Although we won't have the Rikers heavy, so you know. Swings and roundabouts. But yeah, Black Tusks are usually the more annoying. We have some, let's use some, we'll get some Black Tusk tack ass from it as well. And I do love me some Black Tusk tack ass. For those wondering, that's tactical assessments if you aren't like that familiar with the game. But yeah. Of course, with a name like Tactical Assessments, you have to shorten it to tack ass. I'm surprised actually there isn't like a meme for, you know, just a drop of tactical assessments on the ground or something, or like the crafting table with all the tactical assessments and just hack ass. Instead of, you know, that ass.
System malfunctioning.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I was totally gonna share that backpack, right? I'll do that.
System back online.
That's your
And
target.
yep, that is how that usually goes indeed. I'm answering it now. I
Target
likely
neutralized.
was to something I said like an hour and a half ago.
You got the target. Nice.
I don't even know why I have my shield up. We're fighting Black Tusk, so yeah, that's oh, that's a bad one though.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Where'd you there? I'm gonna respawn in.
Agent down.
Oh, if you can get safe.
System reactivated.
As yeah. The removal of my shield started swapping me there to my pistol. And that did that well for me. Or else that started swapping me to my specialization weapon, which is a very long one. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
This guy is Guardian as well. Let's deal with him then. Just go off the body. Yeah, we really only have the boss left. So. The boss named.
You're in my way, asshole.
I know you. I mean your way. That's like half of the point.
Target down. Good job.
Another exotic, but this one isn't from Target. It's
Cleaning up the streets, one bag.
gonna be a chameleon. That's
Nicely
usually
done,
what it
Sheriff.
is. So let's see over there as well. Have some loot. And I have one more bounty. Let's maybe do that one. I'm gonna likely call it there. Almost falling asleep. So let's not fall asleep on stream. That's haste repair, sadly. And yeah, tomorrow I wanna because we haven't done that really. I still also haven't really looked at LMGs because I just didn't want to. But yeah, how does a Striker LMG now stack against a Striker with AR? We'll run some numbers on that. Also expand the field of ARs, kind of put them up against each other on the, especially the AK, the main AK versus black market AK on a Striker. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna guess the normal AK is gonna, or well, the military / black market, the 3 crit chance mod one will likely win with the differences between them, but can't be sure. So we actually put it on a build, basically. Hello.
Civilians Units in distress.
simulating a build. Although just to make sure that I'm getting the numbers right, I just always make it a build, and then you're so much less likely to make mistakes.
Target near you.
Unhinged IKEA enters the chat. I see. Has he ever left the chat? I feel that like basically Nokia is always here. Nokia is always just one joke away, basically. I don't know. I actually don't know what you're referring to. So.
Get some strobe going.
Likely, yes. I was likely doing it on purpose, except if it was not on purpose, but then it was still on purpose. So there. That's a max rolled glove, but completely useless. Oh no, hydrogen plant. Do you want to join us for the bounties? You mean? Because I can also just slash invite you in if you want in, or for these. But also likely we'll just do like 1 or 2 more bounties here, so it's also not a lot. But I'll send you an invite here because we do have a spot here. Okay. Missed the V there. If you want. And you always feel free to add me actually if you want. Because I'm gonna take the time here to go into thingy, but yeah, I'm on IKEA at the moment. Oh wait, look at that. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me share this other one first. Oh, do we have a wave? Oh. Wait, do we have the rare that they spawned upstairs, or did this one just run away? Oh, looks like we have the rare they spawned upstairs. I actually had a guardian buff there. Oh, we're getting them all to spawn up. That bleed is... Oh, it's just outside of it, maybe? That's interesting. I thought I would be hit by that one, but...
That's your target.
Yeah, give me 1 second actually. Let me share these other 2. See, I got a ninja bike there, so... But I also had this backpack. I don't know if it's like if your other backpack is really terrible, it's like might be an improvement. And yeah, ninja bike as well. Put that one here, just so it's not the same pile. There you go. Right. And then definitely take that one. But yeah, you'll likely be lacking the weapon handling, but it's still an improvement. Yeah, let's go murder these. That shot was never gonna land. And yeah, everything's elite here except that guy in the back. Which is also the guy I kind of want to kill, but I'll need that shot for it. I'll just kill him, just get the ragers off of all of these people.
Target neutralized.
And 2 exotics in one. Should have actually kept my headhunter there and gone for a headshot thing.
Target down. Good job.
Or with a shotgun. But it's fine.
Got the target.
Just blow up.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Right. Didn't even see what that was, but picked them. Let's go set up one more. 'Cause that wasn't my bounty, was it? Use up my last black tusk one, and I'll call it there. And yeah, I'm getting the luck with the exotics today. It ebbs and flows. Yesterday, or no, it wasn't yesterday, it was like 2 days ago. I was actually not getting many. But today, I think I got 4 here, right? We haven't been at it for too long. Let's go back to initial positions. So yeah, let's do my bounty last black tusk one. And let's at least I'm gonna call it there.
Detected. Location guarded by
Oh, there is a so I almost blow myself up again. There's another elite territory. We could just go do that as well. There we go. That's it.
Got you now.
Making the booms happen. His head was literally like never hittable. There. Yeah, let's go with that territory control, and then we'll come back and. It's gonna sidetrack as well. These guys will definitely spawn us. Although actually they were pretty far away.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Another one of these. Him first, because he is providing us. He's providing them with a bonus health.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Is it those guys?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Now there is 2 lieutenants, so the boss is a lieutenant. I have that one right.
Sending some lads your way.
But I thought I had a saved up shot. I was overly aiming it for that, but yeah, actually.
Access key detected.
Actually, while we're running over there, let me. You guys are popping those. Let me pop this. And yeah, this zone is very consistent with it.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Which is good too, because the other 2 places that it will otherwise go to is usually in the streets here. And yeah, New York can be annoying for doing street bounties because there is a lot of stuff spawning. But also sometimes that's half the fun. Just making it extra hectic. And yeah, we'll do just this bounty and then that'll be me done for me. Because hey, we have Spanky Auntie. We have Patty the Spanky Auntie. I mean, she's gonna get cancelled in 2024 now. You know, back in the day, Patty was just a Spanky Auntie. Everyone knows Patty. She's the spanky auntie. Auntie is a good one as well, actually. Like Granny as well. Man, if we had extra spanky auntie, that would have been... that would have been my kink. No, that would have been fun. Where am I? My brain can like no longer analyze where who's guardian and who isn't, especially when it's all elites like that. Brain stop you worky. And it barely worked to begin with anyway. If I kill this thing, I will die.
Agent
If I get up, I die as well. It's deaths all around. Because yeah, that already killed that thing. Because it would have bled me. I will definitely set up for that door, especially with Black Tusk. I'll have a great shot.
Help me get free.
Really?
I see him.
Terrible job there. But luckily, I'm getting away with it.
system curtailed.
Spotted, Sheriff.
System restored.
Target neutral.
Hoping that doesn't go through that wall. Okay, it doesn't.
You got the
Hi.
target.
5 exotics.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Which is good. We'll need some exotics. And hey, look at that. It's the model for the new brand.
Cleaning up the streets one
It's already in the game, guys.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
And even more of it. Hey, look at that. It's what was the thing even called? Yeah, I don't remember. Something steel, right? Like steel drum or something. You get 1, you get 5, I get 0 Omni. Oh, you had 0 there? Wow, I mean, you got 1. It wasn't dropped by enemy though, man. Yeah. No, I got pretty lucky there. Oh wait, my hacks.exe is still running, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there, even though there's a ton of public executions available. I'm gonna jump back to the to Haven. I was gonna say White House, but it is a White House. I mean, it's more beige, right? Haven is more beige. So let's see if I have anything in here still, maybe worth sharing or anything. And likely not, because yeah, it's just completion rewards. Also, all of them are already timed out for sharing purposes. Which is fine because yeah, none of them are really that great, so I'll just toss them into the wind.
That was a great trade.
And yeah, I'm gonna tank Omni and Carrot there for well, we did 20 levels still. So actually, wait, so let me just do wild calculation. I don't want a sheet there. So let's say 20 days. So how many levels do I still have to go? So well, let's say 19 then. So actually, well, 500 divided by 20. Let's just do that. Simple one. That's 25 actually. I know that. That's not a hard one. But we'll still do it in there. Okay, yeah, it is 25 just to double check. um, so I kind of need like 25 levels a day to reach my goal. On some days I'll get much more than it, so it'll end up fine. Yeah, there we got 20. Even with some PTSing, we got our 20 there. But also we'll have golden bullets, and I'll use that to farm some levels. Because usually I don't enjoy playing golden bullet anyway. With a goal of having leveling and stuff, it's much more manageable for me to be around golden bullet. Because I quite often actually took breaks whenever golden bullet was up. That used to be my MO. Mostly as well because most of the times I was in clans, and then most of the clan players really wanted to farm really hard at those points. It's just not my thing to just like over push myself for just an event, and then like, so it's just to me it's just a good way to burn out, which I'll just avoid. But this time at least I have a a goal in mind, so I'll use that. Which kind of works out because yeah, last time as well when it was golden bullet, I had a goal as well, which was due to having a new account to play with. And yeah, no keepers there, nothing worth sharing or keeping. What is my Ubisoft ID? Well, it's showing there now, so IKEA. But yeah, only feel free to add me if you actually want to play with me. Because yeah, I tried inviting you there, but I don't know if you're busy or something. Because also, it's quite often the name isn't needed, except when, a friends list isn't needed unless usually Countdown really is the place where it's needed. Did I miss anything else over there? Not really. Yeah, let's kind of end it there. As I see, Skibby's in for the DPS table. As yeah, indeed, that link should. Let me just actually double check that. Yeah, that file is actually in there. Because yeah, that's the place as well where this PTS version thing is there. So you want to kind of have a speak at what next season is looking to bring, especially for some burst stable needs. And yeah, tomorrow I really want to, on a build, see what the difference is between... I'm going to think an AKM, the military black market one, is going to win out. That one mod is likely worth more than this like 2.3% difference between them. And yeah, also, yeah, putting LMGs versus ARs and seeing what the numbers come out to. We'll do that all tomorrow. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna go. Actually, yeah, I still have a snack first and upload the VOD, and then I'll go to bed and have a good night's sleep, which is kind of handy. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely also afternoon. Basically when I'm up and ready for some video gaming, I'll just start the stream, and likely with PTS, and yeah, likely we're gonna do some build theory crafting, and maybe in the evening I'll actually I'll avoid PTS in the evening and go do some farming, do some countdown, and maybe do some stuff. Maybe 511's on the map, but also I haven't played Countdown in a while, so I'd be up for that. Or maybe as well Wony run. I don't know if you're around tomorrow, Omni, because you were interested in one. Very much so, it seemed. Because yeah, I have one character empty. I wouldn't be against in the evening stream to do a Wony run. But we can coordinate that as well on the Discord. I'll set up a message. The thing I should be doing is first off, not having that browser up anymore. because I'm about to close it and it would go to the other browser, which I mean doesn't have anything special, but yeah. Let's see if I missed anything. Also, yeah, likely tomorrow after the afternoon stream, I'll actually do a like my thoughts on the PTS. Mostly going over the burst things and just like I'll play around a little bit more with that rifle. Let's see if I kind of like it. I think if it works with focus, it will work. Also, yeah, I'm gonna leave my brethren here behind us. I'm gonna thank Omni and Carrot for helping out with some bountying there. But I'll free them up to be free peoples, and so they can go and run and frolic around as they want. So not taking the scaling up, although I'm in a shared space, so I wouldn't even take scaling up anyway. And yeah, tomorrow. Also, yeah, I should totally check the invisible hand. We'll play around a little bit more. But I think most of it will really be relevant once it actually hits live. I don't want to overplay it there. And yeah, also Road to 20k is still active, so I wouldn't mind getting some more levels. And seeing the butt bounces there. Yeah, in the background, I'm just briefly on the Twitch side going to find somebody to raid, as Callie did to us so graciously. And I see a few names, but some of them are also not in division, so I don't want to per se send that away. I don't see any of my regulars really. Actually, yeah, Shark is online, but so let's see how long they're active for. But also, yeah, that's one of my. Well, yeah. So we haven't done Sharky in a bit. Let's do that. And yeah, let's as yeah, they've done it. They've rated us in the past as well, actually, indeed. So good call there. Yeah, let's set that up, and yeah, enjoy your evening. Enjoy Sharky as well, as that's the person we're gonna go raid. And yeah, the Twitch and the YouTube, that's for the Twitch people. On the YouTube end, I can't do anything to you people, so you're free to do whatever you need to do and enjoy life. Watch my videos. Just dislike and unsubscribe. No, wait, that's the other way around. Shit, I'm horrible at this YouTubing. As I'm copying their name over. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, most likely. Very likely. And we'll play some more. So yeah, enjoy. And as always, I forget that there's a 10-second timer. As always. As always, have a good night. That's the right. And thanks, Sir Essie, for the cheers there as well. And indeed, have a good night, all.
Thank you for the raid, IKEA. How are you doing?
Because it has
welcome in.
consistent
Much appreciated. Yes, you. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, IKEA. How was your stream? Thank you for the follow as well. They didn't show me. Thank you for the follow, IKEA. Appreciate you. We're just on PTS. Just trying some stuff for speedrun.
Oh my god, he has controller drift.
I'm surprised we haven't.
Trying to kill one-shot Razorback basically. It happened once already, but we're trying to like check. We're trying to check this regarding the changes for upcoming updates. If it will be possible in terms of speedruns, or it will need to go back to sync shopping, unfortunately. Happened already once today, so I think it will be fine. But guys, just trying to check it a little bit farther, I guess. Kind of like a Razorback jail for like the last 2 hours.
90. Yeah, gotcha.
I think it's time to go offline. I've been having a hard time.
I had a man like open.
Almost open. I gotta go help
Getting straight.
Rose.
That was no red. No red PP.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to give red.
Rose taking it on a higher level. Welcome in everyone, how are you doing? Welcome in everyone from the IKEA raid. I had a good one, mostly PTS as well, but on the numbers and for weapon changes, enjoy the raid and hope you have a good one too. Thank you, appreciate you. Yeah, I'm about to try mostly snipers, I would say, because most of the builds I play is like snipers and regulars. I also